You know, it's literally only when I start stream up that I start having an incredible amount of phlegm and coughing nonstop. Good morning. I chose something a little bit funkier for us today. There's actually a playlist I've been listening to a lot. Let me get you the link. It's a really good playlist. It's by a creator that goes by the name of Zeph, really. It's really good. It's just a really good playlist. Sonic, enjoy your lurk. Link, thank you very much for 27-month free subscription. Continue to be a fellow nooblet. Embrace the face. That is over 2. That is a 2 and a 1/4 year. Estolia, good to see you. You were indeed first somehow. I think. You weren't, but we'll say you are. Because you're the first one to say first, so you're like firsty first. If you couldn't tell by my voice, apparently because my voice is now indicative that I was sick. At least we think I was sick. Epic fail. Thank you much for that host, man. Appreciate it. Shit, it's really hard to talk. I was talking all day yesterday. What the hell happened today? What the hell happened? I was perfectly fine. Yeah, the thing is, Estolia, I don't know if you saw my messages or my tweet. Tuesday, I wasn't feeling very well. By the way, I got breakfast, so I'm going to be eating and talking. Not in that order. Like, Tuesday, I was just, like, not feeling the hottest. I was just, like, kind of feeling weird on stream and stuff like that. And then when I got to tutoring, I started feeling very tired. I'm like, okay, whatever. I wasn't necessarily motivated. I know there's a lot to do. And then 6 a.m. Wednesday, I woke up and I was shivering and my feet were blue and I was fucking freezing under 2 blankets. And I kept falling asleep while shivering. So that was for about 3 hours? So for like 6 a.m. to 9 a.m., I just kept going in and out of consciousness while like literally quivering and like chattering teeth. And I was in so much pain because I couldn't get up because of the shaking. And then by about 9:30, I was able to get out of bed. It took me about 20 minutes to get out of my room because I had to do my old techniques on how to move my legs when they wouldn't work. So I had to like try and pull myself up by the bed frame and everything like this. And get to the stairs. I just sit down and call my dad like, Dad, I can't get downstairs. He brings me back to bed. And then my mom gave me an Advil around 10, and then by 10:10, I was perfectly fine. It was really weird. Like, the Advil just kicked its ass. I didn't feel, like, perfectly fine afterwards, but I went from, like, 0 to 75. Yeah, no, I just went from, like, 0, like, I had a 101 fever, 101 Fahrenheit fever, and shivering, and I went from, like, cold to really hot. All of a sudden, because I was just like, I didn't feel like I was hot. I felt really cold. And then my mom takes my temperature like 101. I go, the hell? I haven't had a fever in decades. Like, decades. I haven't had the flu in forever. The 2 times I had bronchitis was when I was working with this particular family like 3 years ago. It's the only time I had it is when I was working with them because they were gross. And, yeah. Like, I haven't been sick in years because of COVID, right? Like, COVID, I haven't felt anything. It was very, very, very strange. So, I was just basically in bed all day. Like, Wednesday was supposed to be my day to get everything done. But I was so sick and tired, and I had to record an interview for a company. So, I did that yesterday, luckily, because it was due 7 p.m. yesterday. So, I got that done before my tutoring. But yeah, no, over the day, my dad brought me soup and liquids, and I was just drinking eucalyptic tea, and now apparently I just have this throat thing, but I feel fine. Like the temperature went right down. By 7 p.m. I was in my basement. This is really bad. I have to commentate today. Why is my voice shot? I don't know, man. Broken, good morning still. Vixie, good to see you. Shit, I'm kind of concerned now. Like, literally, I was talking perfectly fine all day yesterday. It's only this morning, I fire this up, and all of a sudden my throat's just like, nope. Not happening. I know a lot of people around this time of year, Estolia, get that weird, like, weather-changing cough. My sister gets that every year. Where she literally gets the cold. But then she has... what's it called? Like, she gets the cold, but then she has, like, this lingering cough for over a month afterwards. What the hell, man? Bixie, I was perfectly fine. It's just when I clicked go live, my throat just went bleh. I don't know. It's weird. That's fair, Link. Plenty of tequila shots to do that to you, right? Oh, man. Chest infections. Jesus. I used to get a lot of ear infections as a kid. That might be it too, Broken, because it went from, like, cold to, like, very warm. It went from 2 overnight to, what's the temperature today? It's weird in Canada. Yeah, 9. Like, we don't keep them. We don't maintain a temperature as much as we used to. It used to stay cold. Now there's just those days where it gets warm, and I'm like, wow, what the hell is this? That's fair, Bixie. Stress is a huge factor. I used to get sick around exam time, too. One, because I'm surrounded by gross people, but two, just because, you know, stress lowers your immune system. It's very common. Like, I definitely know I'm affected by seasonal affective disorder. Around Christmas time, I get very, very low, which is why December's like a perfect timing, because that gives me the serotonin boost that I need. And then Legends Arceus is literally going to give me second life and immortality, so can't go wrong with that. But yeah, admittedly, it was just like, oh yeah, absolutely epic fail. It's been weird. Oh really, Astolia? Interesting. I mean, technically, is seasonal affective just with winter? I think seasonal affective just means that changes in temperature and general weather affects you. So I don't know if that's reverse sad. Gamma, why are you awake? The same reason why I'm awake and streaming after having a 101 fever 2 days ago. Good morning. But yeah, still, yeah, I don't know. It's like literally the only time I felt sick was when I started doing that tutoring in class. Or not in class, like in home. And I'm like, but we were wearing masks? The only thing I can think of is I was touching their books. So if they were sick... they were sick and they didn't tell me, and they like wiped their stuff down, which would surprise me because they have an immunocompromised grandfather living in that house. So I would have to. The only thing I could do is assume that house is very clean. Like any kid can be full of germs just because they're kids, but like literally the day after I tutor, I feel low. I feel like lethargic, and then the day after I'm running a 101 fever when I've been in my home the entire time. It could be just as simple as I expose myself to the outdoors. Like I go for a walk with my girlfriend outside. It's not like I've been indoors 7 days a week. I get out at least once or twice a week, right? Even just for a few minutes. Good God, Gamma. Yeah, it's primarily winter. That's fair, yeah. I don't know what the evil day star... Oh, sun. Yeah, that's kind of what the studies are, Gamma. If you're gonna sleep, you want to, like... If for some reason you're not gonna sleep, you don't want to sleep past 30 minutes. Because once you get out of a 30-45 minute nap, that's when your body starts trying to set up REM sleep. And if you interrupt that process, it throws you off all day. That's why this morning I didn't feel very good. That's why I'm late. I didn't get a lot of rest. I was setting a bunch of stuff because yesterday was such a mess with the internet. Like my computer wasn't running some things right. The internet crashed too. So I had to get a lot of things set up for today's Pro Pokeball last night. Because again, Wednesday was supposed to be a day I was getting it all set up. Couldn't do that. Then yesterday I had to get that job interview thing done. Then I had the jobs. Then I went out to Dairy Queen with my girlfriend for Miracle Treat Day, because that supports Sick Kids Hospital if we bought a Blizzard yesterday. And I was home by like 10:30. I go, shit, I gotta get this done. So I was setting up to like 1 or 2 because I haven't set up anything on this computer for that type of stuff yet. But yeah, generally they say if you're not gonna sleep for at least, what is it, 4 hours to get 1 cycle of REM? You either have to do 30 or less, like 15 to 30 nap, or you have to at least go 4.5, 5 hours. Otherwise, like 7 to 9 is the sweet spot. Although all these weird studies are coming out because of COVID. Also, I find it funny still that you said something gross is going around. I'm like, yeah, idiots. You're right. Like there's a bunch of studies. I haven't been reading them because I'm just like, this is dumb. I've been reading some bits of them, but you know, there's studies coming out during the biggest time of depression ever, where they're saying, are you actually sleeping too much? Perhaps 7 to 9 hours is too much. We're doing the studies to see what we could do for you. I'm just sitting here going like, yeah, you know what? Maybe some people do want to sleep the day away because fucking COVID is ruining life. And, there might be a reason why some people... We already knew sleeping too much was bad. I just find it funny that that's the study we want. Not, you know, the effects of puppies on people's health. How cute little puppies can run around and make people happier. No, let's review how your coping mechanism is bad for you. Thanks. The media. Anyways. Yeah, Broken woke up 14 hours early for his tournament match. And you know what's funny, Epic Fail? You say that, but sometimes I got really good rest, only sleeping 4 or 5 hours. Like, I didn't feel like I felt okay sleeping 5 hours or 6 hours. Because that's the reality. If you look at it, kids sleep the most because their brains are growing, right? And then when you get to adults, your brain is kind of solidified. So 7 to 9 is healthy for maintenance. And then when you get older, you actually need less sleep because there's less bodily functions for your body that's worrying about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Gamma. He can't be late. He's had 14 hours to get on his computer and get here. It's a perfect plan. Except I would find a way to be late. Oh no, Gamma, it's happening. The man's falling down the stairs with his keyboard. Gamma, catch the railing. But yeah, like, some people sleep better when they sleep less. And I mean, that's a study we already knew. Or, you know, some people don't need 7, they only need 6 or even 5. Some people need more, right? My friend Mujini, he, sometimes he needs like 10, 11 hours. And even then, to my knowledge, the dude gets like at least 6 or 7 during the week. When he goes to work, he wakes up at 5:30, something like that, I think. Or maybe later, he wakes up at 6, but like he gets 6 or 7 hours, but on the weekend, like that dude can go 10, 11, so. He's very notorious for being a guy who sleeps a very long time. But he functions. Supposedly, that's what I'm told. But he definitely likes to sleep. Me, on the other hand, like, well, now when I'm healthy and feeling okay, 8 hours has kind of been just the thing that I did. I usually did that during school, too. I go to bed at 10, like when I was a kid, not when I was in, when I was in university. I didn't sleep. I was making YouTube videos at 2012. And editing them till 2 a.m., then going to bed at 3 to then wake up at 6 to catch a bus. That wasn't great. And even then, my videos didn't even do that well. So I was like wasting my time and being bad for my health. But, by the way, check out my YouTube with very little content. But yeah. Speaking of which, Broken, I have a couple projects for Extra Life for you. But yeah, so when I was in school, I'd go to bed at 10, wake up at 6. That was just me. Or sometimes I'd even sleep longer because of stress, so. Sleep is weird. We don't fully understand it yet. That's the cool thing and the scary thing about science. There's a lot of things we don't get, but that also makes it exciting because when you discover things about it, it's like, holy crap, that's actually cool. I don't know. I find it neat. Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe. They might. If it goes to 5 games, there's a chance. We will start at 1 because I gotta make sure, like, I'll start the pre-show before 1 o'clock, but we'll start battles at 1. Because I gotta make sure I'm out of here by 3 so I can get the tutoring. Chat, just to keep you in the loop, I know I've been talking a lot today. Let's talk a little bit of semantics. It is literally 1 week away from the start of the Extra Life Marathon, raising money for Sick Kids Hospital for about 40 hours. Not straight. They will be over the 3 days, November 5th through 7th. That is what you're going to be looking at. I will have a schedule finalized by early next week. Right now, I'm having some issues getting in contact with people. I'm not mad. And I'm totally not calling them out on stream, being like, well, if they were here, they would be offended in chat. But they're not here, so, Anyways, for whatever reason, of course. I'm not mad. It hurt a little bit that Millie forgot about the marathon, though. I will admit, yesterday, it stung just a little bit. I'm like, Millie, we were gonna do bingo ships and you're part of the game show. You're kind of a big deal. Damn it, come on. Why does nobody remember this shit? Call it the cowards by name? Hey, Gamma, you gotta tell me whether or not you're free for the game show. I'm just saying, motherfucker. I'm just saying. I don't remember if you told me that your schedule was gonna not allow for it, though, so I can't fully call you out. But yeah, we actually have less events, but they're gonna be longer. They're gonna be good. Yeah, I feel bad, Sonic. I couldn't find, like, between everything being set up, me with the job search, and then me getting sick and like getting this new tutoring stuff and things like that, it's like, I can't find time. That's before Extra Life. And then after that, we're planning out for, you wouldn't be able to? That's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought. Like, there are some things I have to consider now for scheduling, which isn't a bad thing. Usually by this time, I'd have the game show done and a few things ready to go, and all I have to do is insert, but again, this year's been kind of crappy. The time that I would plan, I don't like planning in August or July, except for the events coming up before the marathon, because some people's availability changes, and that's perfectly fine. I don't expect everyone to know their schedule 5 months from now. My schedule is even unknown up until next week. So usually September, October's when the time I'm doing it, but, you know, the unfortunate family death, and then some of the complications, like ProPokeNoob Rando's ending today. That should have ended well over 2 months ago, but just a lot of things happened, and just random shit. Like, it's been tough this past couple of months to get stuff done. Yeah, like yeah, it's been a weird. It's been a weird, for how well the charity is done, it's been a weird year for scheduling. So it's not a bad thing. We're gonna make it work. So. Also, apparently for Harry Potter fans, there's gonna be some show previewing or premiering where it's like a house tournament quiz show. Looks interesting. But yeah, 5th through 7th, we're gonna be streaming all the way through. For those who have Pokemon Unite, the things you need to know is there will be some games we'll be playing with chat. You'll know the times and days. But also, if you're looking towards the Pokemon Unite pickup tournament, it will be November 5th. It will be the Friday night, 6:30 or 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't know how we're going to be doing it yet, but we will have it organized. You don't need to sign up. All I ask is that you show up by about 5:36. You don't have to, but I'm saying be there so that I can get numbers and organize people as quickly as I can. That way we can just get that organized. But right now it seems like a pretty straightforward thing. The game show is still Sunday afternoon. Chat will have a big part. I'll actually have something I'm going to be using in chat. you guys will have some kind of involvement with the questions this year, just in a slightly different way. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good year. Try to think if there's anything else to advertise. Today we're testing something that we're going to be doing with Shawnee during the marathon event, which is the trifecta of crystal stuff, which is the bingo, the Tetris, and the item rando. We're testing the item rando today because I don't know how long it's going to take. We're looking to make it about a 5-hour, 6-hour endeavor. Because that's like a big chunk of this year. Kind of amalgamates all the stuff that we picked up again on the channel and stuff like that. Oh yeah, no, Link. Like I said, I thought the 2600 last year was a pseudo fluke, so I set it for 1,000. Didn't I? No, I set it for 3K. And I'm like, all right, we'll just go for it, and then we crushed it. We're at 3,100 right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Which I'm eternally grateful for. Like I said, there's always that pressure when you want to beat your record every year. But that also implies that you're growing every year, right? And I feel like the channel has gotten into a better spot. But even looking at incentives, like, by the way, I've got like 9 prizes, 10 prizes for you guys during the marathon. On top of the cumulative donations, there's gonna be more cumulative donation stuff coming at varying degrees of numbers. On top of that, actual prizes on the day. So, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. And many people have offered up their services. I'll give you guys actually a very sneak peek of something coming. But yeah, it's been a great year for it, and it's exceeded my expectations before I've even felt like I've done anything. So, you know what I mean? I never give myself... I never give myself enough credit. That's the problem. So, you know, I'm trying to recognize that. Yeah, you're in there. I didn't mention who, but they are in there. Yeah, I should put that on Patreon. Damn it. That's okay. Yeah, no, it's been a fantastic year, which just means next year we have to do better. We don't have to, but it feels like you have to. You know what I mean? We're just striving for brilliance here. We're having fun. The format that we have now is spectacular. I feel perfectly comfortable with the format that we've achieved on this channel for Extra Life. I'm very happy with it. I hope that it grows into the marathon. Like I said, you know, it'd be really, really cool if we could do like oh, man. I don't have that? Shit. Oh, I gotta find... It's the problem when you don't have everything set up, right? I brought everything over and didn't set things up. Give me a moment here. Sorry. Okay, there it is. Good. That wasn't hard. I'm smart. Man, we got a lot of prizes. It's gonna be a hype day. Or it's gonna be a damn hype time. Nice. That's how long it's been since we've used this. My camera's not even there. Loving it. Love it. Oh, Gamma. I just realized something. By the way, we gotta take a look at my capture card and my audio settings. Because it's doing some weird thing where if I plug it in before stream, it actually has no audio, and I have to blue screen my computer in order to make it work. And I don't think that's necessarily the way that technology works. You know what I mean? Yeah, trust me, it's weird. You know, this shit's been broken for a while. Let's just, we'll worry about it later. I gotta fix these alerts as well. I really don't know what's wrong with these alerts. There's a lot of stuff that I need fixed on this, because this computer kind of messed stuff up. I might just go back to slobs and test it now that I can run it. Actually, I wonder if I can do, can I do this? Barely. Barely. Yeah, it'll run. It works. It feeds. You double dog dare me to go use something that's good? You bastard. This son of a bitch is onto something. Just go back to where you were. There you go. Yeah, it works. That works. Whatever. So yeah, we're going to be doing an item rando if you've never seen it before. The key items are randomized all over the place. We got to get through the game as quickly as possible. Although, there is a modification. What? No, not this. There is a modification to it, and I'll explain it when we get into it. I gotta figure out what size I want for this. What the hell? Oh, it's doing like... Ah! It's so big. I don't know, I'll do this, and I'm gonna stretch it. Wait, I can't stretch it? The hell is this? Oh, variable. There we go. You don't even remember my inputs? For God's sake, man. Up, down, left, right, A, B. Start, select. Haha, funny, you're funny, Link. Tee. Also, my camera's off. I see that. No, don't stretch me. Good God. Okay. For the little homies. No, don't nerf HMs. I just gotta check. Yeah, race goal is E4. That's true, Link. You will be locked into the almighty meme number. I hope this works. If not, that's why we're testing this today. But yeah, so this one's modified where items are only in Johto and we only have to beat the Elite Four. So it is definitely something that would save us on time a bit and make things better. I'm also going to show the settings because that's what people seem to be doing. So... yeah, that's pretty good. You don't need to know anything else about that. That works. So, cool. Awesome. All right, I'm just gonna finish my breakfast and go from there. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. We're only playing around in Johto. We have berry trees which become items. We have daytime items which become items. Full item and everything. Gonna be fun. Actually, I might have to consider backwards Kanto. In case for some reason... Is there a universe where I get items where I have to, like, get around Sudowoodo? God, no evil checks. Jesus Christ. Isn't evil just Nightmare now? Or is it maximum full item? Chat, I can make it where we have to catch Pokemon and get items from people for trading Pokemon. It's not great. I could also open Mount Silver, which I might do. I don't mind opening Mount Silver. I've always said it's kind of weird that the final dungeon... It's like Ganon's Castle. Like, I would like to open up Ganon's Castle and go find items in there and then leave and come back and cry about it. That's the cool shit. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Is there an option... Or is there an area where I would need to get around Squirt Bottle? Which means I would have to get Pass. If I get Pass an SS ticket, we might actually need backward. No, oh wait, no, we don't need backwards Kanto because backwards Kanto would imply I'd be getting to the Elite Four. But there is a chance this Johto only thing means we may have to use the pass to go to Saffron to then use the SS ticket without finding that in Kanto to go down to Vermilion to go around to Olivine. Oh, that's fascinating. Because if all items are in Johto, that means that Kanto is literally just a vehicle. It's just like a subway stop. But I gotta transfer over, which is terrible. Interesting. That might be the only logic we have to worry about when it comes to the difficulty of the seed, but it's not even difficult, you know what I mean? Basically, all we need for this is 8 badges and Kanto access, which means... Did it actually epic fail? Holy shit, that's... I want to say that's incredibly rare. Squirt Bottle could be a troll. I've never heard of Pass and SS ticket needed. I've had, like... Actually, have I? No, actually, I have done that, just not at the same time. No, I have. No, I've been blocked by Squirt Bottle really hard. I've never completed a seed with no Squirt Bottle. Not yet. This should be interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because technically if we don't have to pick up anything in Kanto, we will need to pick up stuff. Or we will need to use still Kanto potentially as transportation. Which means if we get the pass before the SS ticket, or the other way around, we don't get Squirt Bottle, we know we have to go find it over there and we just skip everything and just go ahead. Interesting. But if we do that, that also means Fly is not accessible to us. Because if we have to use the SS and Fly won't be past that. I don't know. I don't even know if the Ilex Forest Tree is cleared on this. Like I said, Epiphail, this game doesn't have a lot of logic, but when it does, it's fascinating. It's definitely interesting. I should put this down so that people know. We're only going to the E4. So the things that I'm looking for here, if I don't find Waterfall, but I have Expansion Pass, How would that work? Is there a world where I need machine parts to unlock expansion pass? No, because expansion pass isn't vanilla. Is there a world where I need expansion pass and Pokegear to wake up the Snorlax to do reverse Kanto? Because we don't know if it's actually in the logic of this. We'll have to pay attention to that. Oh, crap, I just realized something. We don't even... Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here. Because there's a world where I can go fight the Elite Four with any 8 badges. So there is a world where if I don't find Waterfall, but I find Pokegear and Expansion Pass and Radio Card, then I can rush that early. Oh my god, I can find badges that don't even give us access. Jesus Christ. Because if I don't find badges that give me what, like if I don't get Claire's badge or Morty's badge, holy shit. Can I complete this without Surf? I can complete this without Surf. Because you can use Mount Mortar to get through. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. If I don't need Cyanwood or Whirl Islands, that'll be interesting. Okay. We don't talk about Meme Islands here. Actually, we do. I just want to see if I can get the audio to go. I'm not going to play with the audio. I just want to see if I can make it work correctly here. Uh-oh. Headphones. Give me a moment. Why is it on HDMI? Stop doing that. Stop putting all my shit on the HDMI. There is no HDMI. It's a monitor. It has no speakers. Why does it have an audio driver if it has no speakers? Ugh. Yeah, but it doesn't have the ability to do so because it has nothing in it to pass it. I'm gonna need a pit crew of fine gentlemen, women, and et al. To help me with this shit because I cannot figure out why all this shit's broken. I need my capture card not to only work when I crash the computer, and I need my sound because it's weird. This computer's really weird with sound. I'm not sure why. Like, we already had issues with, for some reason, one of the audio drivers being disabled, despite the fact that Boss and Marie did not disable it. And, like, it wants to constantly switch my sound devices, especially since we changed it so that sound would actually work with streaming. I hate technology so much. Chat, count me down, please, from 25 in intervals of your hype on a scale from 0 to a ProPoc J high-fiving a Franker Z. How excited you are for Extra Life 2021 next week, and on the ever so sacred number, potato. Oh, I gotta put my gloves on. That'd be a good idea. No, it's not Windows updates. Wait, you're negative excited, Epic Fail? I'm so confused. His varying degrees of hate towards sick kids is just wavering. Oh, he was ramping up. He was going for, like, the whole, like, sarcastic, yeah, I guess it's okay. And just drops the bomb on the... How did you put 1,111,111,111 that quickly in? That's impressive, dude. For the little homies. Potato! Let's go. What day do I want? It doesn't matter. Just nothing but a bunch of potatoes. I'll be seeing you later. Hi, Mom. What do you got for me? What? Don't tell me it didn't randomize. Hold on. Or that's just vanilla. We'll see. We'll see. This might not have worked. We'll figure it out. This is why we're testing this today. After all, keep in mind it is like everything's in Johto. Okay, I fucked up. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. My bad. Give me a moment. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, what kind of rando where everything's vanilla? The hell? This man's cheating. Yes, I am. You imagine I just fool Shawnee like that and just give us 3 vanilla seeds? I would never do that. That would be so strange. Okay. Actually, this gives me the opportunity to put all the new names in. Because I accidentally forgot to do that. I'm a terrible, terrible streamer. Okay. Sorry, chat. Give me a moment here. I know today's been a bit slow starting, but you pay for this stuff, and I want to ensure that you get the maximum value. This is a lot of testing, so keep that in mind. It will be like this. Do not be perturbed. Okay. Open this. Load settings. Yes, do that. Okay, close that. Snow Bear with the 31-month resubscription to continue to be a fellow noob, but these numbers are starting to get pretty high. I'm just saying. Generally, people laugh at other people who are like affiliate streamers. I don't know that many affiliate streamers with this high of sub consecutive monthing, or just months in general. Sir, thank you very much. I fucked up the rando. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. Okay, Johto only. Load new modifier. Berry tree. Time events. Select ROM file. Base. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out why I didn't randomize before. It's kind of weird. than last time. I used 7.2. Okay. Modifiers are here. No early basement. Ensure fly available. No backtrack. Oh, this doesn't ensure early fly. It just makes sure that it's before E4. That makes sense. Oh, that's weird. Okay. We don't follow the fly logic. Fascinating. Randomize ROM. Yes, I used a 7.2. And then this is Randode. Randod. Okay, work this time. I'm gonna check the spoiler log just to make sure it worked. I'm just gonna check. What does mom have? New bark. Can't find new bark? Is it the mom check? Search an item we don't need. Blue card. What the hell? Okay, it's good. That's an item we definitely don't need. I don't even know which... See, I don't even know what item that is vanilla. I've played so much rando, I can try and cheat, and I don't know what the Ilex Forest Antidote is. So, it's just like, yeah, I cheated. I don't know which one that is, and I'm gonna check every single item anyways. So I guess, I am pure and untainted with this. So do I change? I go into here, item rando. Do I change any of these settings? Because the race goal is E4. That's weird how it doesn't... I guess it won't read that. It won't pick up on that. Yeah, normal Tin Tower, we don't have to worry about Tin Tower when I do this. You want to do this, Snow Bear? I'm not against it. But you gotta go, like, right now, because we don't have much time to spare. We've got a tournament in 3 hours, and if this takes longer than 3 hours... It shouldn't, but I don't know how wild this can get. So... Only Johto, yeah, it's Johto only. Johto only, berry trees, and time events. Just to see. If it takes too long, I'll just make it Johto only. And by takes too long, we're looking at about like 2.5 max. Like, basically, we want to get a bingo, a catch-em, or a bingo, a Tetris, and... A bingo, a Tetris, and an item rando done in 6 hours. Which I think is very doable, because we're only doing a Cinco bingo. Should be quick? Good. And now that you've said that and we're cursed, do you want me to send you the run? Epic fail, you want in? I know you play this stuff. You pass? Okay. Hurry up, stop it. Go. Take a day off for streaming? That's fair. Do you want the run to, like, play on your own time? I guess if you watch the stream, you can't play on your own time. You kind of know everything that's going on. Oops. Here, when you're good to go, Snowbird, jump in a call, and I'll drag you in. Thank you for your patience today, guys. It's a weird day. It's been a weird week. Kind of happens when you go through a 24-hour roller coaster of fever and delirium. House Flipper had a Halloween update. There are so many like co-op games that have come through Humble Bundle. I've had to like start dropping them because like not picking them up because I'm like, oh my god, look at all these games that I can play for Extra Life. And I'm just like, you know what? This is starting to become a bit much. I'm going to start giving some of these away because I know many people want some party games. Look, I'm not a total saint. Humble Bundle primarily is my money first. So any games that I don't want, I put them in. But even so, I put some good games in last month. And this month that just happened too. We're up to 40 games to pick up with Games for Donos, of course. A $10 donation once per stream. Will get you a random Steam game. Some of these have been worth like 60, 70 bucks. Ask Hero, ask Marie, ask Broken. These people have been racking up games to play on their spare time. For Hero, apparently been hitting the mark on his wish list, so whatever. I have the Christmas one, which is why it's very helpful, because I never dropped it. I'm looking at it and I'm like, this could be really good for charity. This is also just really good for me. I got like Neon Abyss. I'm like, hell yeah. I got a bunch of games actually that I wanted. One Step from Eden I got too. I would do it with like Xbox. I just don't play Xbox on my computer very much. I just don't play through the Xbox portal that much. What was your incentive game, Snowbear? 25 subs gifted. Hell yeah, dude. Is that what I have then? Do I have Classic? Is the Classic like $8? Oh, cool, Snowbear. Was that the deal they did about a year ago? Where they said you could get it for like from $25 to $8 over Christmas, and then if you maintained it, you would just keep that pricing? Because that's what I have. I have 12 choices, but I don't know what the old Humble Monthly was. Because my friends used it a lot. I didn't until they showed me a deal, and that deal was going to get me one of the games I really wanted. Then I just stuck with it because I'm like, hey, this is a real good deal. Hey, what? I think your autocorrect got you. Do you mean partial? And they started Humble Choice and all the Humble Monthly subscriptions. Oh, so like if I came in, I would get everything from before as well? That's kind of cool. We still have men's naked volleyball, whatever, that we have to play eventually. Oh, you actually meant racial support. Oh, my bad. Okay. Interesting. No, mine was during a Christmas deal. The one I'm on is the Christmas deal. I pay like... How much do I pay? I can look it up really quickly. I saved the receipts. I don't actually save them. They're just all in my inbox. Man, you know, the only bad thing about having a Yahoo account, you see all the great American news. I liked it a lot better when the idiots in America were silenced and shut the hell up, and now they're talking again, and that makes me sad. What's on sale on my wish list right now? Satisfactory, 20% off. Not enough. Rogue Heroes, 50. Not bad. Crystale's 25. Well, that means it'll drop more. Ooh, Nexomon Extinction, 40% off. 13 bucks? 13.67? 40 though? Like, I'm gonna be playing Breakwaters and probably buying that. I really want to get Age of Empires 4 as well, because that game looks fucking gorgeous. Oh my god. And I gotta buy BDSP, but that's with gift cards. Supposedly, Legends Arceus is kind of like it. Yeah, Link, it looks so beautiful, man. I was watching it yesterday on Lyrics channel. Holy shit. The game is so refined and so polished, and there's so much character and history in it. And improvements in balance and strategy. If I get it, if I can convince, all I'm waiting for is Mugini. If I could get Mugini to play it, him and I will be playing it basically weekly. Easily. Because Age of Empires 2 was his and I sort of like game, because he didn't have a lot of people who played RTS with him either, and I'm like, I like RTS. I'm not good at it, but I like playing RTS. But yeah. Hey, Snow Bear.
Hello.
What's up?
Let's see if I can get everything working right now. Right now, it's... my computer's a mess.
Your computer's a mess.
Okay, it's time to upgrade.
Oh.
Yesterday, my computer crashed again while playing Crystal, so it's just like... I think it's either my hard drive failing, or Windows doing something, so it's time to get new
everything. Upgrade it all.
Yeah, well,
Crystal's 25. The problem is, Broken, the deals, like, winter sale will be on soon, and that's when the good deals come out. I kind of want to greet it. Satisfactory, we're not going to play anytime soon. It's totally access, I didn't know that. Crystales looks very good, but I want Voice of Cards as well. Rogue Heroes can wait. Nexomon Extinction, though.
Okay, so this is...
We'll be greedy.
You know, this might be something Vice could look into. Is being able to set up a thing where it's Johto only.
I mean, we're just doing it because it should be a shorter run in general. So it's kind of guaranteed should be shorter because not as much to check. That's why I added the berry trees, just to kind of push them and see what happens. It looked decent, Link. I just didn't want to spend $30-something on it when we've had so many games that we've been playing, and the friend that I would usually play with, she was like really busy with work. So I was like, I mean, I could, but also no. How much do I pay for Humble? I pay $8.20. So I have some Christmas deal.
So no hidden items, right?
No hidden items. It's just I don't know about backwards Kanto logic. I assume it's there because there are things we could technically get around Squirt Bottle. But it's just berry trees and time.
If it's Johto only, then it's not gonna have that, but it doesn't matter.
It wouldn't make us do pass an SS ticket around the tree?
If it's Johto only, no.
Interesting.
Can't.
Why not?
Johto only.
But if you find the pass and SS ticket before Squirt Bottle tree, technically you'd have to use Kanto to go through, right?
Nope.
No, just not at all?
You'll just find Squirt Bottle. Yeah, oh. You probably won't even... And SS ticket would be a wasted thing.
Interesting. So we don't have to...
Might not even be able to use SS ticket until you beat U4, at which point it becomes useless anyway.
Huh.
It's a pointless item, because the goal is to beat E4. Is there anything else off of the item random preset besides E4 that I should do?
Berry trees and time encounters. That's it.
Right. E4 is required. But it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So cool. I mean, like the ROM preset.
Oh, yeah, I just set the goal to E4. That's all I did. Like, I did item rando and then goal E4.
Alright, 954 CF78E.
Yep.
Alright, sorry for making it take so long.
Nah, you're good. I took long, too. I've been live for an hour.
That's okay. I am ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Potato.
Alright, so there's no hidden items. It's gonna be interesting.
No hints.
Oh, I don't really use hints
Yeah,
anyways.
I know. I'm just telling you.
The only thing I can worry about is whether it's whether it's any good moves percentage or not. But that's not the biggest thing.
Really? Again?
Hi, Mom.
Interesting. Don't tell me this didn't rando again. No, it showed things were in different places. Maybe that's just something she does. Oh, because it didn't randomize Pokegear in. Interesting. I guess because you don't technically need it?
No. I mean, I guess you don't technically need it. Alright. When you see the dog, you don't take it down. You don't turn it down. I don't even know what that third option was. I saw Staryu, I saw the dog, I took the dog.
It's the alphabet soup, dude.
Ah, very good.
Ah, yes, alphabet soup.
You know, last time I got Thunderbolt Dog. This is almost as good. Actually, might be a little bit better.
Staryu's actually not bad, Link, because you can get if it has good moves, but Arcanine's just a really safe option.
Arcanine is you slap Strength Surf on it, and you really don't need anything else.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think I'll really catch much. It's not gonna learn moves. Oh, female dog. That's 25% chance.
Oh, really? Oops.
Yep.
Obligatory explanation that female has a lower potential of attack and special attack in this game than males.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Well, no, it's just attack. Special attack. Special's not effective.
It's literally just attack. Gen 2 is stupid.
Yeah, it's literally just attack. It doesn't matter. I mean,
so dumb.
Arcanine's got close enough special attack, so it doesn't really matter. It can go mixed very easily. Well, it is not only a physical attacker, it is mostly mixed.
How did Gen 2 have more garbled code and mechanics than Gen 1? How is that even possible? Link knows all about that.
We have to remember that Gen 2 had to be backwards compatible with Gen 1, so... In fact, a lot of the items you can only get from trading a Pokemon in from Gen 1.
Berry Bush? Okay. That didn't randomize. Why not?
You probably didn't properly randomize then.
I put berry trees. I did Johto only. Was there a different mode I was supposed to do?
No, it should have worked. Unless it was an oversight, because not many people do this. It could be that there's an oversight, but
I mean, there definitely.
It sounds like there's no it wasn't properly randoed.
I mean, I did it I put it in. Is this only considered like an extreme item? Maybe.
No.
The thing that
the trees aren't disappearing, so you didn't put in the trees. You didn't do this
right
correctly.
Here, berry trees. I literally have no backtrack early biking, skip returning to New Bark, and Surefly available.
All the berry trees are not disappearing.
Yeah, they're also
but I can confirm that other things are randomized.
Yeah, berry gifter. Okay, so skip berry trees, I guess. Neat. Okay.
Yeah, that's 2 berries. I've seen. Normally it should disappear.
Yeah. Weird. Alright. That's fine. Hopefully the day stuff worked. That's okay.
So I guess berries are not randomized. I mean, we can still check them, but
yeah, they're not. Well, no, I got like 2 berries already. So
I've gotten 2 berries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not randomized.
All right. Damn, that's okay.
Yep, it's not. Well, the tree, you can tell it's not randomized because the trees aren't disappearing.
Yeah.
So no berry trees, but there's still clock items.
Yes. Hopefully.
Alright,
We'll
no,
know
let's see.
eventually.
Okay, Pokedex. Okay, you didn't randomize the Pokedex. Right.
Nope. Jeez.
Also, I should have marked Poke here, but. Alright.
That didn't randomize, so clearly there's something with Johto only that certain things will not randomize in.
I'm not sure if it's Johto only or whatever. I'd have to take a look at the settings. I'm sure I could probably get it to work.
Because it is missing a lot of settings that other settings had, so...
I mean, did you put in the... Did you load the modifiers?
Yeah.
Might be an oversight about how things work.
Or it's
But
just a simplified version, because again, nobody's playing it. It could just be that simple, which is fine. No big deal.
Well, right, but that does seem like an issue, though.
Oh, I mean, technically, yes.
And this is something to be brought up. I'd have to probably try my hands on it before I'm willing to declare that it's broken.
That's fair.
Not that I don't trust you, I just...
Yeah.
It's just something to look at.
Oh, can't wait to change the pad under these buttons. Actually, no, it's not changing the, down button. That's okay.
When a fire dog goes Sparky Spark and has water, I think it's a broken dog.
It's slightly good.
No, I'm just saying it's just... For a fire dog, it's doing an awful lot of not fire things.
Yeah, it's true. Things that if it did this stuff normally, it would just kill everything else.
Alright. So my special attack's already higher than my attack. That's okay. I guess I realize I probably don't need more than one HM friend. I might need a second one.
Morning, Liz. How you doing?
Like, guess I could still need a second one because you still have. Oh, I'm gonna need a second one anyways. Okay. You live this, you're worthy to accompany me. Okay, you accompany me. You're not really worthy of anything, but I guess you can shock me back. Slowly,
The team is here. You can accompany me.
I don't say it'll be a great service for him, but you can accompany me.
Oh, controller, please.
I guess when I realized that when you're doing Johto only, the radio card doesn't really matter, which makes me wonder. I don't think you randomized.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it randomized? Yeah. Testing time. I want to make it as fair as possible for Shawnee, so I'll just do everything. Take the quote-unquote time loss in this race.
I mean, I've already taken some time loss anyways. The berry trees.
Yeah,
what a waste.
Here, we're gonna see you, man. I mean, it's still useful. Like the bitterberry and the poison cure very early is nice.
Oh no, I always pick those up, and the paralyzed, but I pick those up. That's not the problem. You know, this is an appropriate item for this location. It's just not the normal part where you would get it. I'm not complaining. It's just funny.
Oh no, you found like Flash and Sprout Tower or something. The Elder dropped it on the way back up, climbing, you know.
I wish I had found it like that. It would have been a lot more useful than what I found.
Let's do this. Nice times 10. Hero, you monster.
Alright. I could teach it. I'm not sure. I mean, I suppose I'm not. Or I could find this Pokemon and be very happy about this. Now, if only you had a stab. You're not showing me a stab move, but I could make it work. However, the moves you're showing me are very disappointing, nonetheless.
I don't think my Arcanine's very strong.
Are you not killing things?
Nope, it's not at all. Not the things I would expect to kill, anyways. Things are definitely
That's
not
so
getting one shot.
disappointing. I mean, I could make it work. I have the TMs and HMs to make it work. It's just not there.
Well, killed that, so you don't totally suck.
Just don't think it's. Do I just brute force though?
You
I mean, this dog's
always
so good.
run the Tauros. I don't know. I took a guess.
Not quite. It's a favorite for me to run. It's just unfortunate because I think today. It's
You mean
just,
lanterns?
I think that's Sakura's favorite. I mean, sorry,
That's
that's
his
his least favorite.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Now, I found a bird that's very, very, very needs help.
Oh god. Sure. Oh god! Why? Why are you like who you are? Thank the Lord.
So the question is, do I help it out, or do I just leave it there and let it sit looking pretty?
Before you say anything, Link, they don't have the same movesets. Interesting. That might be something to confirm as well later.
Hmm?
I can't tell you right now. Wait, what did he give me? Give me that. No, now I gotta wait. Thanks, controller.
Suppose that's a little bit more tempting than what I was gonna do. Maybe it'll be something amazing. Or probably not, but
Or not. It works that way, too.
I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. Very much not exciting. I will pass. Ow. Although it will murder me, though. Now that I think about it, probably best to catch it.
Who the heck are you that you're catching things? You know, I could see Link being a sergeant.
Okay, I can... Okay, so he's giving me an item that he should... that's the vanilla item. I think either randomizer is broken or some setting is not working properly because...
Or it could just be Johto itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that I think Johto itself is working improperly because him giving the hard stone is very concerning. I'm assuming that's what you were talking about?
No, I was talking about Faulkner.
Oh. How good is this, anyways?
I almost want to fight someone in Kanto just to confirm something. Who gave you the Hearthstone? Is that the Monday guy or Tuesday? Oh, really?
No, Thursday. I think your day stuff is broken.
Huh.
Because it's, well, either, I don't think it's on your fault. I think it's...
Well, we'll check Frida. If we check Frida and get Poison Barb, then chances are that's broken too, which is fine. No big deal.
Well, but the fact is he's there on a Sunday, which means it's the code.
Oh, but no, they're always unlocked, I thought.
Well, what I'm saying is that when you're doing that setting, they're unlocked, but they shouldn't be giving vanilla items, which means something's wrong with the interaction between your Johto stuff.
Fascinating.
Something broke.
Oh well.
I'm pretty sure.
Easier run for Johnny and me.
No, actually, it could mean that its things aren't being properly overridden. So
all of a sudden it's Vanilla Claire. Oh no.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that you may just not be able to complete the run, period.
Oh, like actually have to go to Kanto to find stuff, potentially.
No, it's just you may not be able to complete the run because it may not be writing the items
really?
over it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll keep going. Figure this out. This is why testing and being on time is important. Just do that. Wait, where the heck's Arthur? Okay. Control, I'm pushing down. Oh my god, he's serious. Huh. I've never been good at this. Oh, crap. Ah. It's definitely been a while. Oh, I just realized bug catching contest is open every day now. Oh, where'd he go? Snowbear? Your stuff cut, Snowbear. I can't hear you. Snowbear! Snowbear! I lost the bear. There is a bear loose, and he is made of snow. Or is it polar bear? Either way, terrifying. Controller. Oh, there is this item over here. Oh, man. I've actually never gone this way before, so this is very fascinating for me to figure out. I've actually never done this. Mindo was a saved child, you're right. Anybody going to wild, safety restricted Halloween parties this weekend? Nope. My feelings exactly empathetic. How am I doing this? At least I heard like my cousins are going out and stuff like that, so that's a good thing. Yeah,
Some duty's called.
Oh, you're good.
So I've been sitting away for several minutes. It was kind of sudden, so. Probably way behind you, actually.
So is bug catching contest always enabled now?
It's an option, but unless you said it,
I didn't.
it wouldn't.
But it's here.
Yeah, so that's part of the settings. I believe that it lets you be able to, when you do day things, but I don't think it should be included. I don't think it's really anything.
Okay. Well, because we don't have bug catching contest on, so.
Yeah, ow, mirror coat. Ow, oh my god. That hurt. Didn't realize I had that much HP left. Yikes. I see you went through.
Yeah. That's why I was a little confused, because I'm like, okay. I don't know how to run this. We'll figure it out.
Oh, I decided not to run it, but I caught it anyways.
Oh yeah, no, same. I'm trying to figure out how to specifically run through this logic.
I'm trying to figure out what happened because the day items, you set them in, but they didn't change. So that's a bigger concern to me.
Imagine one of the berry trees actually just holds a badge and we're just never getting it.
I mean, actually, that's what I'm really scared about, to be honest.
Well, I saved the log, so...
I mean, I would perhaps have someone take a look at it.
Yeah.
Also, this is problematic. That's a Pokemon I didn't realize would wall me. And it dug on me. Very good.
Hey chat, just saying, if we get to 80 subs, I'm gonna buy myself a metal controller with your money. Because I really need one. I really, really need one.
What happened? Your controller is not working on you?
It's got huge drift. on the D-pad, which I didn't know. It was Estolia, I believe, told me that the SN30 Plus is like notorious for drift. So,
Oh.
it's like I'll be pushing down and it'll go right, which throws stuff off with the games that I play.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah.
I mean, the buttons, I have a pad that they sent me because I told them, I'm like, you know, I've only had this controller for X number of months, and the buttons have already worn off. So,
I mean, that's how I got my new controller, because my analog stick broke and it was within a few months, and it's just like, oh, we'll just send you a free one. And I'm like, okay, cool.
yeah.
So I ended up just keeping it, but it ended up being useful because the cord to the current one that I had, problem was is that it was very loose and it was finicky. The connection was very finicky. So I just switched it out with the old controller, and it's working fine now. I'm trying to figure out how far behind I am from you.
I have 7 badges.
I have a hard time believing that.
Okay, I'm
You're not like Monty.
I'm testing stuff.
You're not Monty. I don't believe Monty, but when he does things, sometimes it's actually true. God, I'm still remembering. Okay, so he went into the E4 to fight check the E4's lead, just so he could tell people, oh yeah, Will's lead is this.
What the hell?
I respect his guts. Doing that, just knowing that he'll mind game people into beating the E4.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, so that didn't rando either. Don't worry about radio cards. So whatever Pokegear stuff was supposed to happen did not happen.
Okay, that's what it sounds like.
So
you're in Goldenrod right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Oh, he doesn't have as an option to turn on or off anymore with the Pokegear as part of it. That's why it's been a little bit weird.
There's an option to turn it on or off? Oh, like it's a...
He used to, but then... Yeah.
Interesting.
So... I see. I'm still trying to be a little confused while I think about stuff.
Controller. Stop. Oh my god, I'm just holding down. Please. Holy god.
I'm actually really concerned about this ROM, though. I mean, we'll try as much as we can to
that
complete it.
Yeah, okay. The TM is the same. Oh. Okay, yeah, the return and frustration are the same, so don't do that.
Did you get both? I mean, but you got both of them.
I got both of them.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, that. No, I knew that would happen because Arthur was there. Arthur being around.
Well, I'm just checking to see if something
on a Sunday, though.
I'm just trying to see if
Arthur being around on a Sunday shows that something broke.
Yeah, it's randomizing, but it's not actually randomizing. I can math. There we go. What is mathing? What else do I gotta do? Oh, god damn. I'm so thrown off. I need the fact that the controller is not working well is throwing me off to remember what to do. Oh god.
But yeah, this is rather concerning.
You're telling me. I'm just trying to push a button here. It's not working.
Well, maybe that'll be enough for me to...
Oh, it's gonna give you enough time. It's definitely gonna give you enough time. I swear, if I scroll over to my balls one more time.
Well, I mean, I was in my doing my duties for several minutes, so maybe... just maybe. I mean, it sounds like you probably have the bike, though. Yeah,
I will
but,
not confirm nor deny.
Yeah. That's okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, so Frida's here, so those items aren't working properly. And the hidden items are moved appropriately, but they're still giving the vanilla items, which is bad.
Yeah.
Really bad. It might... Yeah, so... It's actually really a problem, actually. So... I don't know if it's that you didn't set... I don't think it's that you didn't set things properly. I think some interaction didn't do it. Although I don't know what most recent version you have, and if it's something
It's a
recent
5.511.
That is concerning, though.
Oh my god, man.
Wait, when did I get the did you set semi-progressive rods, or?
It doesn't have it on there. I just literally clicked Johto on
Oh my god. Okay, so you don't have semi-progressive rods, because I just got the good rod without having the old rod, and I thought I just missed the old rod, but no, it's any rod. Oh.
Oh boy.
Interesting. You know, I think that item is useless. Wait, did you enable Tin Tower and stuff?
Nope.
Oh, Tin Tower's not enabled?
Nope.
Okay.
I hope not. I definitely didn't see it on the thing. Again, Johto only was very basic, so I just left it as that. I'm like, I didn't want to touch it.
Alright, because I just had some questions. Because it
no.
sounds like an item I have is probably useless to get, then.
Oh no, I just realized something.
What happened? Is there a wrong setting?
No, I just realized a setting did not automatically pop up when I did this, so I may or may not be walking towards a dead end.
I'm so confused.
Let's put it this way. There's usually a tree that's supposed to not be here.
Oh. You didn't... Oh, it may not have it by... Oh, there's the cut tree and Azalea in the forest isn't gone?
No. Crap.
Oh.
Alright, well, you got like 5 minutes. You're good.
Well, well, here's the deal. I'm on the other side of it.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
Well, you have the bike. I do not. You actually are in the more optimal side of it, if I would have to say.
I suppose.
And you have quicker movement than I do.
Yeah, except the controllers make me walk in random directions into random optionals. As long as I don't have to go down or right, as long as this is a left and up seed, we're okay.
Okay, so here's the deal. Vice just checked up on it. And... Oh no.
Bad?
It has not been updated with all the new modifiers.
Ah.
Yeah. So...
This will be interesting. This is what you're telling me. So is this seed just dead then? Like, is it impossible?
It may be not completable.
Well, I need content, so we'll play as far as we can.
Yeah, no, this is... Oh boy.
Interesting.
Also, yeah, so yeah, it's a really definitely was relic of an early key item rando.
Yeah, you can.
Of around, I remember that. It was even sitting in the early classic one too, actually.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, wasn't okay. It wasn't necessarily like that. It was the E4 E4 thing, but
Crap. If that's the case, maybe we do have to just do an extreme item rando. Oh,
well,
I hate key
hold
item.
on. I mean, look. So it should be possible to own you, but the problem is that there may not have a bunch of settings that were updated to it.
Yeah. All we know is no backtracking bike is there.
It doesn't mean much to me when.
But it could.
I mean, it's in Goldenrod area, I know, so. Good to know, though, that I'm missing out on a bunch. Unless I get both cut and hive badge, at which point, then it'd be great.
Chat, we're doing big dumb.
I'm wondering if items... See, I would love to check the spoiler log to see if certain things were around, but I'm not even sure if it would matter. Like, if I'm wondering if the items got placed into places that didn't end up randomized, is my question.
That would be interesting.
I don't know how the modifiers act with it. I would have to take a look at the log and I would immediately know. But I don't know. Sounds like an issue.
But find out.
God, this takes me back to the day of early full item rando, where I'm like, I don't care about the old cut brush not being gone. And I realize how, wait, I have the bicycle. Do you not have the bicycle?
I may or may not have been lying.
You fool.
I took a gamble. Didn't work. And now I've been following.
I actually didn't do that gamble for once. I got rewarded.
I'm so screwed. I am.
Have fun with Spinner Hell.
Oh, it's not even that.
Back.
I'm in Cherry Grove. And I'm fighting my rival backwards? That's fascinating.
Oh. We rock smashed it. Okay, we rock smashed. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I went for something. It didn't pay off.
I'm surprised you got rocked. Wait, did you go back and forth, or were you just actually given the rock smash?
Oh, I 100% went back and forth because I got stuck in Ilex Forest. So I was just like, all right, I guess I'm walking back.
No, I was just wondering if you bought the rock. Oh, right, you can buy rock smash immediately because we did the pseudo widow clear. I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
I was like, did you turn in Kenya to do that? I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't. It's not how it works. Oh boy. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of settings that are broken with this, and it's not your fault. Just artifacts of things that didn't get updated, which
Which did it? Because wasn't Johto mode added later?
was added relatively later, but there's things like I imagine like there's some of the lesser used modes like easy key item and things like that sometimes slip through the cracks and these bugs. It seems like.
Eh.
Which isn't a problem. Which I suppose is a problem if people are using it.
Yeah.
It's very much not used.
Yeah, it's just not used, but it is a problem if used. Fascinating.
I mean, I'll be honest. Most people either do key item, extreme key item, full item, extreme full item, or some of the other combinations of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think the easy mode settings are used very often. But it would behoove them if they could, when they release new editions, do other things to look at that stuff. But
every time someone says behoove, I just think of a horse. I don't know what else to think.
I don't know what to say to you.
It's behooving. It's behooving to me. I say nay, sir. I say nay. Does that make him open? Wait. Why does it say that? Oh, I guess that's just technically quote unquote. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm good.
I'm gonna need a lot more repels.
The worst part was I was setting up for a death warp too when I went all the way down there. But then, because all those checks were broken, by the time I got down there, I'm like, oh, well, I guess there's no point. I gotta walk back anyways. Because I can't wipe with a 17 and a 21. It's gonna take too long. So.
You could if you went towards Tojo, but I don't think you can do that in the way you can because of accesses that I have that you don't have. So, yeah, no, it's gonna be a little bit hard. And also, Rival does heal you, by the way.
Rival heals you?
Yeah, Rival 1, yes.
Oh, Rival 1! I was gonna say. Rival in Burnt Tower doesn't heal you.
Nope.
Break a leg, Dad.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I still don't know why that's the saying. Does anyone know the history?
Wait, what's the same?
Break a leg instead of good luck. Oh, right, because it's good. It's luckier for you to break a leg.
No, it's because saying doing that in the theater was considered bad luck.
Yes, I know,
just like saying it's just like saying saying Macbeth is supposed to in the theater is supposed to bring bad luck.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But I'm right, right, Broken? I feel like I've heard that before, where it's like, the chances of you breaking your leg is super lucky. So, you just kind of say that because it's a thing.
I don't know, actually.
It makes sense. It's like, I hope you get struck by lightning, which means, basically, I hope you win the lottery. Actually,
say so.
It's more likelier for you to get struck by lightning than win the lottery, right? I think someone did the math on it. When I was doing probability with students a year or two ago, I just looked up stupid random statistics, and I was just looking up stuff that's like, okay, did you like when you look at the comparisons of what could happen more likely, like being struck by lightning, believe it or not, is quite common. Living it is not quite common, but it happens. Buttons work, please. Buttons, push the buttons, do the thing. These poor buttons. I don't want to, oh man, I'm going to be so scared unscrewing this. Look at the size of those screws. Do I even have a screwdriver that tiny?
Tried undoing doing the controls of mine. Didn't quite work as well as I hoped, though.
Do I have to become a keyboard gamer again? Ugh.
Keyboard gaming.
Actually, it might not be the worst with the new desk, because the new desk sits lower. I don't have to look
I
up
like
to
having-
chat anymore. They can finally look at me. We can be equals. Even though not really, because I do all the work over here. On purpose. It's kind of the job.
I don't know if you do all the work.
You
Sounds
know?
like you scream in pain and things somehow get done.
I don't know about that. Because, like, I still have to scream. So, in order for me to get the attention for people to do shit for me, I have to practice groveling and crying and looking stupid more than I actually am. Which, admittedly, I wish I could pull off better, but unfortunately there's a little bit of truth in that. But, you know, it's not easy being somebody who just begs for everything. It's not easy being a mooch. There's a certain compassion you feel where you just want to fix it. And you don't. Yeah, I saw Nick Defall, I know. Voice of Cards and Age of Empires 4 came out. Don't remind me, I don't have $120 not just lying around. Also, good morning.
Is it Age of Empires 4 just that expensive?
Yeah. I mean,
$100?
What's that?
$100 for Age of
Oh, no,
Empires
no,
4?
no. Voice of Cards is 40, Age of Empires is 80. Also, ow.
Wait, Wait, how is Age of Empires 4 $80?
Canadian.
How did they just...
Canadian.
Oh, Canadian. I was like, at most
They
it's like
justify
$60
it
for me.
because we're Hoosers.
Well, it's because your currency is worth nothing.
Our currency is worth the plastic it was made in, and the maple syrup that it smells.
It's about all...
You laugh, but our $100 bills smell like maple. At least we have cool currency, not paper. We can wash our... We have COVID currency, man. We could literally... I wash my currency, so that I don't have to worry about germs.
Oh my god, I was laughing at you so much that I moved through off my movement and hit an optional.
Perfect. Oh, are you even playing it today, Broken? Good luck
I mean,
with that,
I mean, although I think you can actually wash dollar bills too.
I mean, not well. Mine
no,
I can use,
actually,
like, soap.
you can.
What?
I thought they do wash people do wash dollar bills as part of the process or something, but I don't remember. I wouldn't recommend it though.
Yes, I do put my money through the laundry. Why do you ask? That's the best thing too. You keep it in your pocket by accident, it comes out fresh. Unless you soak it for too long, then it kind of like wears out. But as long as the reflecting part is okay, the thing can get beat up. It's much better than before when we had like this little tiny sticker that if that got scratched up, you were screwed. Which would suck. Yeah, my Arcanine's weak. Very weak. Feels weak anyways.
Maybe you're not feeding it enough.
I'm definitely not. It also has gone on an extra long walk, so it's kind of fatigued. To no one's fault but my own, I guess. Man, I even clicked, like, standard full item settings, and it says no Ilex tree cleared. God dang it. Oh my god, please. Controller?
Oh, you said you looked at the settings again?
No, I looked at the settings for, on the actual emo tracker, and when I clicked standard full item, it didn't actually, click off Ilex Forestry. Is that normal? Like, Ilex Forestry is not removed in standard full item?
It might... No, it is. It is removed.
Why is that wrong, though?
You're looking at the old standard that it wasn't removed.
No, I clicked on standard.
Also, hello, that TM27 is really good. Holy cow, is that good?
But I clicked on standard full item in the emo tracker.
As Vice mentioned in the chat, it might
In the emo tracker?
No, the Johto only mode might have thrown things off.
Oh no, but it's not auto. I'm not using auto tracking or anything. I'm just saying
No,
when I clicked
no,
on standard
well,
full item, it didn't click off Ilex Forest is removed.
That's old standard. I think he got rid of that. So what you would have to do, or I guess that would be vintage full item actually.
I didn't click on vintage. I definitely clicked on standard full item.
Right. So it should be. So normally it's X'd out, but then if you can do it, it'll be you can un-X it.
Yeah. I guess you'd see
But
that.
I
With
don't think
setting
it would have.
stuff
I
up.
don't think it would have made a difference in this case because once you get the squirt bottle, both sides are accessible.
Yeah. I'm just saying it didn't click it off immediately. That's why I was thrown
Attack that may
off.
cause paralysis. That looks very promising.
Can you have a tourney for your time and effort? I guess.
Thundershock. Very disappointing. I thought better of this. I thought better of this game. It is disappointing. You have disappointed me for the last time.
I've gotten that, so we're gonna go this way. No, it wouldn't be no backtracking, right? I'm getting thrown off because this bush is making my understanding of the seed very, very messed up.
The bush shouldn't have affected anything.
No? Okay.
No. I can confirm it's still fine. Probably sell some TMs though, actually. I'm never realistically ever going to use that TM, nor am I going to use this TM. Very good. Nor am I going to use this TM. Alright.
Actually, it needs to have that. Oh, come on! Ugh. Gross.
I can use Icy Wind ever. Oh, I don't know, man.
Tell me. Definitely tilted. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yep, think we're gonna be a keyboard gamer again, guys.
Sag.
Which is really gonna hurt my wrists.
You should do your setup a little bit more ergonomically.
If we set up my new desk, it won't be a problem. What am I doing? What the hell did I do wrong?
So the radio card's not randomized, so don't bother getting that.
Yeah. I did this wrong. This is a waste of check. Yeah, we're bone chat. We are most certainly boned.
Just think of where I went if you're still looking for the bike.
Oh, I know where it is now. It's just I'm on the opposite side of the universe. It's over. There's no way I make up enough time with this crappy Arcanine to win.
I mean, I'm still running the Arcanine.
Yeah, but yours sounds like it's killing things. Mine's not. Okay, it is
Sometimes.
now, but...
I mean...
Oh my god. And it doesn't help that my buttons keep, sticking here and there.
That may be the bigger issue. Don't worry, I mean, you have several minutes on me, right?
Nope.
I mean, I went to the bathroom.
It doesn't matter. You have a bike and probably some form of access to fly. I have nothing.
I do not have form of access to fly yet, but I do have the bike indeed.
Although, you know what, though? I think with the way this is randomizing, it's probably if we beat 8 gym leaders, we should have 8 badges. That's what it seems like it's being so far. So...
It's been that generous to you? I mean, you should only have 8 badges, yes, and you would need Waterfall.
Or again, maybe expansion pass. We don't know. We don't. With how broken this is, we have no idea.
Expansion pass should not be needed. I think it's just trying to figure out stuff. And this, I'm going way too early for this, but yeah.
Okay. Figure this out. I mean, it's not hard to figure out, but if I go that way, I can't
Okay, so it should be completable. It just not including all the modifiers that you had. That was all.
Yeah. I blame the government. The government
You
somehow
can't
did
blame
this.
the government for all your problems.
I sure as hell can if I want to.
Look, at least you have a working government.
That's a lie.
We can't even get an infrastructure deal going without someone going to corporate interests. Man, what is a $3 trillion deal that they were gonna $3 trillion stuff they were gonna do, and now it's just it's like less than 2 trillion now because well, two people decided corporate interests are more important than actual helping people.
But yeah, we had to choose between a marshmallow and a dude who's slightly done work. So, you know. It's
I'm still surprised that he got back in.
I'm
but
not.
wasn't
I'm
it more of
glad.
the same?
It's going to be because it's another minority government, but it's better than the other options. Because if we
I
had
don't
other
know
options,
that.
we were just gonna go through 2016 Trump, so I'm not necessarily upset.
Oh, was that the alternative?
Oh yeah,
wasn't paying attention to the Canadian
100%
stuff.
was.
I, to be honest, was not paying attention to the
Is
entire
that?
election. I just know you had a snap election.
Yeah. No, if we
Snap elections are a joke. I'll be honest.
wait. What did I miss? Oh crap! There is that thing up there. Oops. Doing bingos.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Wait, Did I grab that thing up there? Did I just not mark it by accident?
Possibly.
Sure as 1, 2. Yeah, oops. Alright.
No. Oh, being paralyzed sucked. Although I don't think being paralyzed was the reason why I died. But I can max revive. I can rectify things. It's still gonna. Oh, you poor Kenya. You got flamethrowered by a bat. You poor thing. Octazooka's not fun. Getting my accuracy reduced is also not very fun.
That's fair.
Okay, I missed twice after that, and it got paralyzed. Oh no. Well, okay. I have a solution. The solution is I can use the next accuracy I bought. Well, it's paralyzed and missing. Why didn't I think about that earlier? I could just I forgot I bought a bunch of them for things like this. I love X accuracy in this gen. Doesn't matter how many times they reduce your accuracy or increase your evasion, you always hit.
Oh god.
It's Gen 1, but better.
Yeah, basically. I mean, to most people, the word tourney makes them giggle. Looney's just like whatever. It's the fact that so the way that it's been explained to me by non-Canadians is the fact that we stayed so consistent with our naming. We went from loony to toony, and then they expected like a $3 coin named like a Threely or something like that. Like a like they were expecting us just to continue that all the way up to a $5.
You have a $2 coin?
Yeah, a toony. We also have a $2 bill, but that's out of rotation.
I mean, the $2 bills have been out of rotation here, but
yeah,
I'm more surprised that you guys even have $2 coins.
Oh yeah.
That just seems somewhat pointless. Also, I found that antidote, that Ilex Forest antidote. Good to know that's what it means.
Come on, go first, guy. Not that.
Blue card, I got it. been having a bad habit of hitting Gina lately because I keep forgetting it's the edge of the grass. I have to go to the grass tile.
Stop punching random NPCs.
Look,
Picnic
they
or
have
Gina
a very
does not
bad
deserve
they have a very bad habit of, just
being in your way.
That and the fact that if you somehow cross their sight line, they decide we must battle. Our eyes met. You must battle. And I was like, I wasn't looking at you.
Imagine a world where Pokemon battles had consent.
I know, right?
Actually, some of them do in the newer games, where they actually ask you like, "Hey, do you want to fight?" And then you respectfully say, "No," and then you walk forward. Unless other times you're feeling like you want to fight, then you fight. But yeah, most trainers are just like, "I'm so excited to fight you," and you're standing there going, "Why are you talking to me?" If you did that in real life, like
I've been waiting my entire life for this.
Has anyone played like Pokemon Go and you've been challenged like that? Like I was twice to a Pokemon battle because people didn't like me. One was hitting on a friend, another one was just like they didn't like my name back in Pokemon Showdown competitive days. Why would you cosplay as a bug catcher? There are so many good cosplays in Pokemon, and they chose Bugcat. Wait, did they choose like the Oraz one though, with the dude with like the really creepy glasses, and he looks like No More Heroes protagonist?
What?
I mean, if you look at it, he kind of looks like whatever his name is from Santa Destroy.
I don't know.
Travis Touchdown.
I have not seen that.
I mean, if you look at it, the Bugcatcher and Oraz and Travis Touchdown look very similar.
I will take your word for it. I just don't know.
I'm just scarring people in chat. They might know.
I don't see enough movies to say that one way. I am very much I don't do much of that.
That's fair.
Oh boy. I really need to teach Rock Smash. Right.
Fire and Leaf Green Bug Catcher? Okay. I guess. I don't want to use that move.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been able to use this move all the entire time.
I am very much considering going back to my keyboard days.
It might be a wise decision, yes.
But man, I'm so... Look at my shoulders. They're nice and relaxed, tucked back. They feel good with the controller. If I go into keyboard mode, I'm going to look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Notre Dame! But apparently I have to say it correctly, because as a Canadian who studied French for 12 years, if I don't say guillotine, and I can't say it like everyone else where they say guillotine, if I don't say the guillotine, I get in trouble. It's very insulting to a lot of people, apparently. All 3 people in chat have made comments on it.
I find it more insulting that you would say French is a worthy language.
I mean, French is a more organized language than most languages, actually.
Oh, it's fine. It's actually the one that you use in UN, but...
Yeah, because it makes sense. It's not like English.
I still don't have to like it. I still don't have to like...
English is garbage.
Every language has their differences. Just because it's more based off of Latin doesn't mean it makes any more sense.
English is garbage.
But that's what happens when you slam a bunch of languages together.
Yeah, I know. Just it's the good old American way. Even though America didn't come up with English. But that is the perfect way to describe English. It's so well designed that even... Where the hell am I going? Wrong place. It's so well designed that both of us essentially just look at it as, you know, yeah, Americans now own English, despite the fact there is a country literally named after the English. Where am I going in here?
Okay, it's because they don't speak proper. They don't speak it properly.
That is an opinion. Am I going down here?
They can't spell properly either.
Oh, are you serious, Broken? That's actually kind of cool. Is it down here I'm supposed to go?
I'm mostly making jokes, though, about that.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just honestly trying to remember where I'm going in here. It's been a bit. Come on. Oh my god, I'm so sloppy.
Turn off the day item things, because I realize if I go talk to what's her name on Route 29, she's just gonna give me a bow. The Tuscany. She's not gonna give me anything special.
Good old Tuscany.
She's there though now.
Yeah.
I'll still talk to her though. Yep, the pink bow.
Where the hell did you find this bike? Because you definitely found it in a place where you didn't use cut. Unless you
correct.
You can't backtrack. It's probably like the one stupid item hanging out in Ilex Forest. That one dumb thing blocked by my own settings.
So you said you foisted your own petard?
I mean, I didn't light it. I just have it.
But you did foist it upon yourself.
I suppose. For science, of course. What's a little bit of science? What is science without explosion?
I was going to set this all away. This is really this is very, very frustrating. This is very bad. I hate this all.
That's fair. That's cool, Broken. That's much cooler than the stories I was
going to reset this all away.
About the people that we dealt with.
This is so. I can't. I have to continue. The show must go on.
I'm almost curious. Do you think everything in Kanto would be vanilla?
Yes.
Like, actually?
Emerson the Ground wouldn't, but yes.
Fascinating. God damn you, ground before cut brush.
So you found the bike. I just got my bike shop call.
Actually in the wrong corner. God damn it. Like, I know it's no backtracking, but... Ugh. I guess that would be, like... That's the most not backtracked. Oddly enough.
Red hair man, and why is he going to go through this old man?
Yeah, he just runs through him. It's great.
Makes me wonder why you went all the way back here to that, though.
Who knows?
When you couldn't even use surf, though.
Ooh, 8 away list.
You know what's funny is that there can be several HMs that are never required.
Yup.
And I should be buying super repels, but with sadness, I am not.
Okay, I'm right. I was gonna say, what the hell? this. We can do this. We should probably wrap around for that. Screw that guy. That's not happening. I'd rather just win the game than go back to that check.
To which check?
Oh, the one check. You see it.
There's one check that there's some checks that I'm going back for that I wish I didn't want to go back for. They're very much out of the way for me, but I'm gonna do it now.
Remember, chat, in about an hour and 40 minutes, Pro Pokeball Rando Finals will be happening. It's gonna be good.
Who's in the finals?
Broken and Voyager.
Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I haven't seen Anish in a while. Is he still around?
He's on internet leave.
Oh. I see.
That's as much as I've got.
Very well. I was just thinking about him because I know he always did well.
Yeah, he played in the tournament this year. He did
Cool.
Well. He did do well. For a tournament based around random battles, everybody did actually not too bad.
I mean, oh, was it just the random battles? Oh, that's right.
It's random gen. Yeah, they draft gens and do randoms.
Right. I've seen some of those. I know, like, Easton and them really love doing those battles.
Like they draft generations to battle in, not just Gen 8.
Well, I mean, they do different gens.
Ah.
They do all the gens, as far as I know. For the most part.
And me. With the worst move in the game. It is Snowbear. You just realized that, Gamma?
It's okay.
He's just waking up too, don't worry about it. That is my face.
It's sad that I'm not streaming right now, but that's okay. I feel like if I do anything, my computer will just freeze up, although it doesn't require streaming to be freezing up. It just decides, you know what? I'm gonna choose this time for everything to stop working.
True.
And all I can say is, very well. As you wish. And just turn off the computer and turn it back on again, and everything works hunky-dory.
That's fair, Gamma. I used to do that in university. Especially with that morning class. Liz, do you remember that class that I used to skip, like, Tuesdays at 8:30? Where it was, like, that dude with the super monotone voice, and we were talking about, like, education pedagogy? Fascinating topic. The teacher was literally Morgan Freeman with, like, sleeping gas coming out of his mouth. It was...
You know, it reminds me of when I had an 8 o'clock class at college, and for one whole semester, I pretty much, or most of that quarter, I just, like, I'm not going to it. I went to a class that basically summed up his class. I did end up going back more towards it, because I had that professor later, but I'll be honest, he was a lot more interesting with the other class that I had than the general class that he had. Which
that is
is kind of a bummer. There are some professors that just spew words and they just are like, I'm not interested in this.
I mean, like, luckily with university, it's kind of, they warn you, it's like, yeah, you can do this however you want, right? So, some of them you have to be there for mandatory attendance and things like that. But I mean, honestly...
I mean, you should be attending the class. Otherwise, you're going to have a hard time passing if you don't hear what's going on.
Well, if everything's put online, you learn better from being by yourself regardless. It's not necessarily the worst thing. That's coming from a teacher.
I don't know if it's necessarily putting things online, but just sometimes there are things that the books don't explain as well as people do. Or even online education. Alright, so... I've done all of this and all of that.
Oh, God, control. Okay, F this. Nope. Nope.
The controller. You waving the white flag on the controller?
F this. Please note that shift to the combination modifies. What else do I have to modify? Don't care. Lose time. I'm losing time anyways.
Reminds me when we were doing the randomized control stuff, I had to do the different keyboard stuff, and now it's so much easier with the controller.
Is control R just the normal?
For what? For resetting?
For resetting.
That's hard resetting. If you want to do soft resetting, it's A, B, start, select.
Where do I... Oh. Why is it saying shift is a problem? I've never had shift as a problem.
Probably because...
What in this uses shift? Alright. Push shift, let's see what happens. I don't care. Nothing's going wrong with me.
It maybe sticky keys?
Oh, maybe. Oh my god, my dexterity sucks!
What, are you doing an RPG now?
Well, it's just the... Oh my god. Let's just say I haven't done this in a while, so... With the controller's being a jackass.
Alright, so I am approaching items... Oh, that's where it was.
I'm fairly certain...
Oh, I am so very upset, because I've been backtracking and doing all that stuff, and then something shows its face to me, and it's like, well, great, but where were you, like, when I was doing that other stuff, but it was real quick to do it? It's like, well, you shouldn't have been doing that stuff. I'm sure it's got nothing. It's probably not needed, but it's there to taunt me anyways.
Why did it not... What?
How are you on the badge front there, sir?
Not doing well.
Same. Got all these HMs, but the badge is not much.
Why can I not enable background input when I'm not clicked on the thing?
I don't know. It might be a Windows thing, because but
yeah, I disabled sticky keys for sure. Where am I going? Why can't I go do... Oh, yeah.
There's a sketch TM! So yesterday I was doing the ROM, and you could buy sketch from the mart. I bought 5 of them. Unfortunately, I could not finish the ROM, but I did get T-Bolt from it. I'm wondering if I want to do that kind of thing again today. Although there's only 1 sketch, so... I cannot buy 5 of them.
What am I doing? Basement floor. What the hell is that? Oh, God. Oh, my God, please. Having to click on and off. Fuck it, go back to the original. This is ridiculous. I just want to use stuff while focused out.
I can't. I've never been able to do things while focused out. Even when I'm doing keyboard, it was not possible.
I think you found something.
There's an item that I didn't... I mean, it's not so bad right now to find it, but it's not an item I want to see. Although, actually, when I think about it, it's not so bad here. Except for... Yeah, it's not so bad. Alright, my mind has been changed.
Oh, yeah, I'll get that later. Okay, here we go. Lord, please. Thank you. You know, TM's been showing up a lot.
Which TM?
TM 35.
Yeah, it's sketch. It's a nice one.
At this point, I'm gonna have enough sketch TMs to build my own moveset. It's Build-A-Set! Featuring a bear.
Wait, do you have more than one of sketch TMs?
I believe I do.
I only have one.
I feel like I have at least 2. If not, I recognize 35 like I own it. So I don't know.
I don't know. My plan needs me, says. My planet needs me. I'm always amused at how he can use an escape rope on right there. Or is he just teleporting?
Yep. Yeah, ain't that a thing?
Yes.
That's fascinating.
Yes. Do tell.
This first. It means
I'm
nothing
actually
until
not
it does. What's up?
I'm not sure if I would teach sketch. I have high jump kick, earthquake, surf, and spark. I mean, I'm not sure if I can ask for a better moveset. Do you have any parts of fly? Just asking. Just asking for a friend.
I do. It took me something really dumb to do it.
I see. I'll get there eventually.
You're like a child. I have to yell at you. Why do I have to yell at you? Just do the thing. Ew. Yep.
You know, this is a problem. I realize with this moveset, I miss coverage on you. The only thing I have is this that's neutral. And that would have been something better to sketch. Indeed.
Yeah, this just makes sense. And so does double inputs. Yes!
Did you say yes, Mom?
No, thank God. Oh, that might... Oh, interesting. That counts in there. Fascinating. How would I get there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, all right. That's a weird one. I can't wait for Breakwaters. Oh, chat, if you didn't see, I got the Breakwaters early access key. So, currently, I'm trying to assemble a squad. So far, I have a friend, an IRL friend, who's going to play with me. And I'm trying to get Chocobos and Ben. They don't have to stream, but we will be playing it. It's November 8th. So, literally, this is, by the way, so November 5th through, like, 14th, I'm streaming every day. Because 14th? 12th. Because we've got the marathon the 5th through 7th, then 8th is Breakwaters, and then 9th through the 13th, I'm helping out Rufus with MC Calamity's charity event. So I'm streaming like 8 days straight. I'm gonna be so tired.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I don't even get that much of a break because we end at about 7 p.m. on Sunday, and then the Breakwaters, I'm gonna do it at like 11 so I can get a lot of playtime with it.
Well, it sounds exciting though.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. If I can get my buttons in order, because I'm doing Pokemon randos for the marathon. Just I don't know what I'm exactly doing. I might even just consider doing like one Nuzlocke run across the 5 days.
That could be something. So there's no hidden items, right?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure because I hadn't been picking them up.
Yeah, essentially you'll see me on Rufus's channel, you'll see me on my channel quite a bit. All first thing in the morning too. Why? Because I'm a dumbass. And I'm the only one that's free because I don't have a job. That takes up my day.
Jobs are hard.
Except my job as the streamer.
Jobs are hard.
You're telling me. Who was telling me? I was talking with somebody, was it last night? Who was I talking to? I was chatting with someone about jobs. They're like, yeah, the job market's gotten a little funky. I go, gotten a little funky? Have I ever told you about how teachers can take years off? They could take a year off. Oh, I was telling my girlfriend last night. I found out that my neighbor's ex, or, well, separated husband, whatever, he's taking mental health leave because he needs to. Are you kidding me? And then, but what's happened is he's taken an 8-month medical leave, and the only thing that you can do with that is get a supply for it, an LTO, but his job is completely protected, and then he can just retire by the time he has to tell them whether or not he's coming back to teach 3 days before school starts. So not only can teachers take off entire years, get full salary, full benefits, by the way, which, I mean, you should have the right to, you know, maternity leave, mental health leave, these are all very important. But it's the fact that he can take off as much as he wants with all of that. To an extent, but he has like 20 years in it, so he kind of gets away with it. But basically that's what most teachers do, is they take like their last years off from school, get full pay, because they take a leave, and then they get all the benefits, and then they can't replace the person working at it because technically they don't know whether or not they're coming back. So because you can't just assume they're not coming back, they get to keep that position. You only use supply work, which pays you less, doesn't give you job security either, and then people just like retire 3 or 4 days before school starts, and that's outside of the hiring process, which fucks over people like me. But then when you're in, everybody's kind of like, puppet hype? That was puppet hype. Cool. But then every teacher at the same time is like, I can't wait to get into the system because then I could do that too, where I can equally abuse the system. It's such a garbage. It's such a garbage thing. Every teacher is just waiting to try and abuse the system, and it's really sad.
I may need to change my moveset up.
Uh-oh.
I might just have to teach Icy Wind. God, because there have been things
Who hurt you?
that are walling me that I cannot high jump kick, I cannot surf, I cannot spark, and I cannot earthquake very efficiently.
Oh, just wanted to dance a bit. There we go. That's fun.
How unfortunate. Just not sure what move to get rid of. Probably high jump kick, though. High jump kick's probably the one I can get rid of.
So yeah, that's the state of education in Canada, or in Ontario at least.
At least you get that kind of thing, man. Teachers get paid like nothing in the States.
Well, I know that, but I mean, it's like, that's not good either. But what's really crappy is it's...
And there's no... I mean, there's a system kind of thing, and it's just hard.
But that's what I was telling my girlfriend, because my girlfriend was also saying, like, I'm the type of guy where I would rather not have, like, 1 or 2 weeks off from my full-time job. I'd rather just work more days but less hours, because I'd have more time up overall. If you ask my dad, after 25 years of work, he gets 4 weeks off. And it's like, imagine if he just worked 5 days with less hours because he doesn't need to stay the 8 hours for his job, right? And he just actually just didn't, like, the fact that you have to work multiple years to earn an extra week off, and it's just like, what do you do during that week or two?
I know how it is, because I've got 10 days off this year, and next year I'll have an additional 5 days off because it'll be my 5-year thing. Although I was hired 5 years ago, but not officially, so I actually know how that is, and it sucks having only 2 weeks off for the entire year.
Yeah.
That I can do. It sucks.
Because, like, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, the fact you have to earn time off is fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's the fact that, like, usually the amount of time that I hear people talk about what it takes for them to do it.
I couldn't get a piece of candy because my bag was full.
Got him.
Come back here, you jerk. I don't like that you didn't give me that piece of candy. That's mean. That's
my
very
candy
mean.
now. Whee!
He goes, you don't need this candy. But I want the candy. You go, no. You're too old for it. You're 10 years old. You're too old for
10
it.
10 is you're double digits. You can't eat candy anymore. Yeah, I know, Nick Tafel, but I was also telling her, because she was saying the same thing when she used to work with people who came from Europe, and she was working at Tim Hortons, and they were saying, like, wow, you actually get time off from the beginning? That's amazing. And I said, well, the difference is, I don't care what other countries do. I care about what my country does. Comparing my country to, like, America is stupid, because Canada has better things than America. I'm sorry, we do. But it doesn't mean that, you know, being slightly less shit than a shitty country in terms of those policies and abuse systems doesn't make me feel any better. You know what I mean? Because that's how a lot of people think. They go, well, as long as I'm just better, like, you know, it's that whole thing where I don't have to outrun the bear, I just have to outrun the slowest person. Like, I don't want to have to think about that with working rights and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's kind of a, oh, I see what you mean. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that is a hard Pokemon to hit.
Which one?
Executor. I have the exact same moveset as you.
Well, first it was the Dragonite, but then I'm like, then there's the Executor. I mean, I have this Flame Wheel TM. Oh my god.
I mean, I just sparked the Dragonite.
Oh no, I did. Same. Also, I'm very upset. This Jumpluff is using Bone Club after it double teamed, and I can't seem to hit it. So I have to use the drastic message of using an X item. I think I'm really needing to teach I think I just have to teach Icy Wind over High Jump Kick and just accept my fate.
Like, I'm not trying to...
honest.
Yeah.
But yes, it's hard to compare that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not shitting on other people's countries and stuff like that. It's just like, it's like, I'm already trying to get better at not comparing myself to other creators, and I'm trying to live my whole life like that, where I'm not comparing myself to others, because I did that with friends all the time, and relationships and stuff like this, and it's just like, it's always about, it just has to be better than the others. Like, it doesn't have to be better, it could just be good, right? And so, like, that's why it's like, I don't mind that, you know, my neighbor who has been struggling through mental health issues with his job, who has put in the work and deserves the time off, because obviously it's a gray area. You don't want to make him lose his job because he's taking time off and other people are waiting to take that position. It's just, education is in such a unique position with so many teachers out of work, and the fact that every teacher is just waiting for their opportunity to abuse the system. My sister said the same thing. If she's worked for 20 years, she would take an entire year off, take a full teacher salary and full benefits, work it to the ground, and then retire the day before. She doesn't have to care about the future of the education, and it's true, right? But that's the crappy thing, is the fact that we're all waiting for that, right? We're either teachers going, man, I want those benefits, or you are a teacher going, man, I can't wait to make that a part of my retirement. Like, you know what I mean? It's really bizarre, and you don't really know how to respond to it.
I'm not sure if I want to teach Icy Wind, Or Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel wouldn't cover the issue with Dragonite, but
It is stab.
it would be Stab.
Yeah. God dang it, Bobby. Give me the goods.
The problem with me is Icy Wind is just, it's Icy Wind.
It's better than Octazooka.
Not sure about that.
Anything's better than Octazooka and Mud Bomb. No, those are the worst. 65, 85 stats on moves are the worst moves in the game. Absolutely the worst moves in the game, in my opinion.
Isn't that Icy Wind?
Icy Wind is 5590. 5595. It changes eventually. I think it's like 6095 or something like that. Because the power to accuracy ratio for Octazooka and Mud Bomb and all those are garbage. Like if you do like the whole like value comparison stuff, they're just bad.
I mean, there's a lot of moves that are just bad, yeah.
Yeah. But I'd rather have like a 4100 than a 6585. So at least the 4100 is always gonna like hit and be bad. 6585 is just a weaker Aurora Beam, and Aurora Beam's good just because it hits.
It also has the off chance of reducing attack. One of those.
Exactly.
The only one in Gen 2 that can actually do that. That actually does damage. Actually, I don't even know if there's anything else that you can hit.
Play Rough. In later gens, Play Rough also lowers attack.
I see.
90-90. Good. See, that's gonna be good for the game show, Snowbear. Those are the questions to get my friends with.
Which ones?
like those types of questions. What attack lowers? Oh, I'm gonna put that as one of the categories things. An attack that.
I mean, it's kind of the things I've learned from the descriptions of this game. Everyone's like, a powerful charge. Oh, that's gotta be like takedown. I'm like, nope. Try again. Like, it's gotta be tackle. I'm like, nope, it's better than tackle. They're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, it's Mega Horn. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, powerful charge is Mega Horn. You should just have a category where it's just like the TM stuff.
I did that before. That was the third or fourth year, I think. We're going on to 6 game shows, and this is the first year I'll actually be repeating categories. Just because there's only so much I could do before everybody's brain starts to hurt, and I'm not gonna submit everybody to that.
Yeah, but I mean, still, it's one of the more amusing things though for this. I don't know what I expected here, but I did not get it.
Okay.
I'm not sure what stupid thing you did early on, but it sounds like you have both parts of the fly.
I forgot to do this.
I would imagine.
Come on. Just work. Just work. Fine, it's going on you. I don't care. Oh my god, please. Just while I'm here, who cares? Sure. I have questions.
I have answers, but maybe not for the ones that you want.
Yeah.
Okay, I just was looking at the bottom of the screen when you use certain do something. It's really amusing. Or not your stream, but like, yeah. I expected nothing, and I was disappointed, and I still was disappointed.
You did this to yourself. No! I did it wrong. Ah. I want to blame input lag, but that was me. Damn it.
Did you Are you in basement?
No.
Are you lying to me?
Yes.
Very good.
I've been lying a lot. I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm in the Elite Four. Got him.
You know, you can at least try to be plausible. Like, when Monty says something, you don't believe him. But
you don't think I could beat
chance.
8 gyms with this moveset? Are you sure, man?
I don't think you could. Not with your controller.
You know what? Damn. betrayed by my own controller, of all things. He's got a point, Chad.
So
I can't actually go fast.
I'm actually wondering, is Tin Tower actually included, or do you,
No,
you
no,
didn't?
it wasn't in the settings, so it shouldn't be there. Just like with Cut Bush and all that, it wasn't on there, so I'm assuming it is not.
Okay, so don't even worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only one of two ways this can go. Well, no, that's a lie. I'm just hoping that this is going to go the correct way.
I am well done, you too. I think I might just have to teach. I see wind over high jump kick. I
mean, yeah, Bolt Beam. Just, you know, Spark Wind.
Spark is much more acceptable than Icy Wind. I'd rather have Aurora Beam.
How's your levels looking?
Yeah, doing okay. I should be fine for E4. It's not a problem for me.
That man just gave me 666 XP. It's kind of hot. Wait, no, we discovered something. Right? This is the thing we discovered, right, chat?
It sucks. I taught Icy Wind over high jump kick.
Very glad we're doing practice on this because we need it. I mean, I'm not looking to crush Shawnee or anything. It'd just be nice to be practiced for the day. Oh.
Although you may want to consider not doing Johto.
No, we won't do these settings. We'll probably... man. I'll have to test other settings.
Because it sounds like... Because Johto only mode seems to not be super updated, which could be an issue.
This is why we test things. This is exactly why we do the testing. And thank you for playing, Snowbear.
You're welcome.
I mean, you chose this hellhole, so...
I suppose I did, yeah.
You definitely did. Dodge this guy. I forget, does this dodge him? No, it doesn't. Okay. But this is... faster? Question mark? Yeah, it's probably faster. Yeah, it's way faster. And thank you, chat, for coming out. You've been cool today. We gotta save all our excitement for the next hour when the tournament happens. You know, I've never thought checking all of Kant or Johto would take this long. It's very interesting. I kind of want that. Keeping that. Oh my goodness, I just want to scroll down. Keep that. You are indeed a hell jumper, sir. I should have used... That's okay. We'll use it over here if we have to. Please give me exactly what I need. It has to... No, it has... it has to... No, it has to be. It has to be. Otherwise, this is impossible to beat. If this isn't what I think it is... Actually, no, it's not impossible. It would just be a giant kick in the nuts. Like, literally balls falling out of sack kicking the nuts. Like, this would be a massacre.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm trying to logic something. And if this doesn't work out, I know exactly... Oh, that sucks. You know what? Whatever. I'm game. Here, hit me. Oops! Poor Pidgeotto. I knew Nyctophile was... I knew everyone in chat was just cardboard. Just to make me feel good. Oh, you do have that, don't you? Nice crit. Ow.
This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would have.
I didn't check the TMs in Goldenrod, I just realized.
They weren't good.
No? God dang it! I'm even further behind! How is this possible?
Are you further behind when
I
you're
was
able
really
to do so much
banking
more?
on that being fly. Give me the thing I need. Vanilla. That's not even close. Oh no. Chat, do I do it? Is this my destiny?
I have no idea, but I've probably already done it, and I don't have Storm Badge. So, closer to me.
Okay, I need a reminder how to do this.
Should probably buy some hyper potions, but I will be able to buy those later.
Okay. Where's that person down here? Skip this person. Okay, what do we need? Okay.
I'm gonna hope that I'm not isolating something very important. It's probably gonna be very important, and I'm probably gonna be very disappointed, but it's okay. Oh, you know what? Alright. You know what, game? I see what you rewarded me with. And so, that's very amusing. It's like I got rewarded for doing something stupid. And I'm okay with that.
Oh, I might not have enough repels for this. Uh-oh. Wait, is the thing not here? Are you serious? Oh, come on! Ah. Controller, you're not making this any easier. How did I botch this? Wait, how bad did I botch this? Oh, it's botched. Oh, it's gone. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh my goodness.
I'd love to hear where you are, what you're doing, because it sounds really amusing.
I am doing dumb stuff.
I mean, so am I. And I might have gotten rewarded for it.
Perfect. Here we go, chat. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Alright. What is this? Oh, this is content. This is definitely content.
Always content.
So it's this. Down here. Boom. What? One, two. There we go. Okay, go here. Bump. This is stressful. If I miss a move, I'm toast. Messed up. I could do this better. It's okay.
Aha! This is why I taught Icy Wind. Suck it, Gloom. I have something that can deal with you. I probably would have been better just teaching Psychic, but no. Yeah, I'm talking to you now. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. He's like, but you didn't talk to me the first time. I'm like, well, that's fine. This is still amazing to me. That's taking more than 2 hours, but then again, there's so much I can do. And not having all the places where fly has been kind of restricting.
Bump here, boom. Okay, here. Huh? Bump, 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 boom. Okay.
It's like you're way far ahead of me. I'm not doing so hot.
Okay, that's a item. Did I miss? I did. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, where the hell was that? That, and then this. Oh, that actually does. Oh, that's a perfect. I did that. I've done this better than I ever have. And it's kind of terrifying that that's the case with the conditions that I'm in.
I have no idea what you're doing.
I don't wish this upon anybody.
Trying ice path.
Definitely not.
Or are you just trying to do... I have no idea what you're trying to do that's so difficult. Oh, wait, I think I do know. Are you trying Whirl Islands in the dark? You definitely are.
What is that? I lost her last time. So that was that, and now I need to go to... God, this is messing with my brain so much. Okay,
Oh, son of a gun. Oh, all these things are now available that they weren't before, and I'm not liking that.
Shoot. Seriously? Oh, yeah, okay, this is fine. Actually. Boop. Nope.
Zapdos is just chilling my party this entire time.
I knew it was Zapdos. I had a feeling.
Of course. I could have brute forced it to work, but then I was just like, I'm not even teaching it HMs. It's just chilling there. Why did I fight you? I know this is not needed, but I want this item anyways. want this item specifically. I don't think it was any good, but I want. I think it's still. All right, I did have it. I just wanted an extra copy of it. Whee! Oh.
I'm being a bit dummy. Let's do it.
Oh, I've been a big dummy. Are you in go mode yet?
Yeah, okay. Dude, I forgot where Lugia's room was, okay? There's no way I'm in go mode.
You were in Royal Islands, I knew it. God, I'm surprised it took... Wait, how did you forget Lugia's room? You're the one who always loves going there, too!
I know, it's just, I did it backwards. It was all weird. I did
I'm
everything...
so disappointed in you. I thought you knew better.
I don't. In fact, I'm gonna be very disappointed when this becomes the check that I should have done. I was trying to save time. Clearly I was wrong in doing so.
Let's get some super repels. I don't need 31 super repels, but I bought them anyways. I don't know why. I did. I have 5 repels, but 31 for half of Johto is a crime.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here with my casual 2 repels.
I had 5 repels before I bought those, but crime to buy 31. I think 20 would have been the most. I mean, even without fly, I wouldn't need 31 repels. I am sad though. You're able to do glacier. You're able to do all that. I feel like I know where fly is. And I'm really, really sad about that because it's isolated checks.
I have a feeling we're getting.
I have storm badge. I don't have storm badge. I have fly though.
I have a feeling we're being trolled right now.
Really?
I'm smelling a bit of French vanilla in the morning.
For storm badge?
I feel like it's gonna be the place we don't want it to be.
No, the place I don't want to be. I've already been past and around. I can do.
Controller.
I feel like though, if you're saying it's vanilla or French vanilla, I would be ecstatic. Actually, you wouldn't know how happy I would be.
You'd be ecstatic, but you have something I don't have.
I very much do, and it's from doing something very stupid.
Yeah.
Actually, I probably have 2 things that you don't have.
Yep. Which is gonna make this very difficult.
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't know. Do you even have the silver wing? Why are you going into Lugia's room without the silver wing?
Because I'm dumb.
You know, it just dawned on me. That's a Kanto item, my friend.
I could still be here.
I mean, yes. There's nothing stopping you from being in there. It's just the level 60 you seek is not there.
Yeah, but that's not what I wanted.
I need more escape ropes, though. Oh boy. If that's in play, I need more escape ropes, and I'm far away from a place that could buy it. Any escape ropes? I have just enough for the moment, and that's about it.
Sure, that amount, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that. Fight me! Oh, that is interesting, actually, now that I think about it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that still killed, even though I guess I saved some text. I can't kick the baby! Oh, that's unfortunate. I can still shake the ground underneath it. And yes, the one of the reasons I got Icy Wind. Oh, you have Bide. That could be problematic.
I know what you're fighting!
That's fine. I killed it. Oh.
I know
So that's it.
I know
Very well.
exactly what you're fighting.
Very good. I mean, and I guess I can join you in Royal Islands then. Actually, it's not even a problem with me doing that. Because it's just right out of my way. You know, the real problem is there's one badge that can be literally anywhere. Let's not hit this guy of 6 Pokemon. Very good. And I have exactly 2 escape ropes. Enough for this. I still want to cry. I mean, I do.
Which I don't.
I also happen to be able to use Flash.
We discovered it's quite not working well, Alex. Also, hello. It didn't do what it was supposed to do, but so far it seems to be functional. So
Well,
we'll
it's because if the items... Okay, so this is what they're saying. It tries to write the item locations, but if it can't write it, it's not going to include it. So it's a completable ROM. It's just not going to have the day stuff that you were seeking.
Right. What's the...
I didn't need to escape rope out because I could just... Whatever.
Wait, why
It's just
is...
so how... It's just a habit.
Why is this... Huh? Why is the basement rocketless?
Do you not have... You don't have 7 badges.
Oh shit, I've never thought about that. Alright.
You still have to fight the rival, though.
Yeah. Huh. I've never thought to do that as a strategy.
A piece of candy! My bag is full, but I will gladly make some room for that. Yes, I missed 1 piece of candy. Rude old man didn't want to give it to me, but I will take it now.
He's like 20.
He's much older than that, but he's...
Lance isn't old.
Yes, he is. I
No.
mean, he's been around since the dawn of time.
Well, that's a little different. How do you do this?
Still old.
2, 1, and then you gotta do 2, 3.
It's better if you do 1, 1, 2, or is it 1, 3, 1, 2 is the most optimal walking path for that. But you can do it as 1, 2, 1, 3, and then hitting 1 again. There's lots of different options. You can do 2, 1, 2, 3.
Why wouldn't you want to do 1, 3, 1, 2 if it's just better?
I mean, yes. It is the superior way to doing it.
So why is there a 1, 2, 1, 3?
Because that's what I did initially, based on what other people did. And then it was pointed out to me that 1, 3, 1, 2 works as well. So then I started doing that.
I know 3, 2, 1 gets you through.
Right, but to get the item, you have to hit either 1 or 2. The 1 or 2 switch twice.
And what do I do with 1, 3, 1, 2 afterwards? Just go back to 3, 2, 1?
No, 1, 3, 1, 2. You hit 1 afterwards.
Oh, you hit 1 again.
And you're done. Mm-hmm.
1, 3, 1, 2, 1. Got it.
That island was disappointing. Very disappointing.
All right.
But I appreciate this escape rope this guy gave to me. It was very appreciated. I might want to buy some full heals more from you. And some more revives as well. Eventually. I don't think Lance will be that hard, but you never know.
I can't actually save him because he's not in trouble. Dude's just chilling in the basement.
Yeah, you need 7 badges to trigger that.
God.
It used to be able to do that, but then that was a long time ago, and that got changed.
Oh, that's so dumb.
That was before the 6.0 change. Actually, it was. But did you enjoy the card key down there?
Yep.
So technically, that was the optimal way.
Why is strength on the man on the island?
Well, the man on the island.
It's out of that or it's rising badge. I only have 2 checks left.
Well then, you're gonna have a lot of fun finding where strength is, because I do have strength. So it's a fun location. But you at least have fly though.
Yeah.
Do you have the storm badge is the question.
No. So you're gonna have fun not flying either.
I don't know. I mean, I think I might be able to get fly. I'm hoping storm badge is in the vanilla location.
That's what
Or French vanilla. I'm hoping it is.
Hey, buddy.
It would make a lot.
Piece of shit. Oh, does that count as Johto?
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
But I think.
But it's going to be.
I was wondering about that before with the Johto things.
I would like
The
to
answer
point
is-
out there is literally a nice woman here sitting on the island noting that you are now in Kanto. This is not Johto
It's not a woman, it's a
developers.
guy. It's a guy.
But there's still
Yeah.
a dude that tells you that this is Kanto now. Look at when I step on this piece of land, he goes, hey, guess what? You're in Kanto, but I'm doing Johto only, so we're here to troll you. Get wrecked, nerd. Hi, Kari.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like. I was
Thanks for
wondering about
lying.
that before I played it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be worth pointing out to the devs that technically there should not be any. What do you mean you have 2 of this Pokemon? Why do you have 2 of this Pokemon? I mean, it's appropriate in your gym, but sir, why do you have those 2 Pokemon?
Garbage.
And yes, it is in logic, sadly.
Garbage.
So I think I'm gonna point out. So Johto mode is also Johto mode.
Garbage. I can't teach that to you. Can I do this? Johto mode officially declared. Garbage. Johto mode has taken me longer than a key item rando.
I mean,
Key item rando can take me 2.5 hours.
Key item rando is already passed. I got a 201 recently,
Oh,
but
nice.
yeah.
It took me about 2.5 hours. This is garbage. That's my mom.
Well, sadly, it's not French vanilla, although I am very sad. There are so many places where things can be where the storm badge can you fly at all?
100%.
You can?
No. What
It's
the
actually-
hell is this, man? Where am
This
I?
girl- Well,
Is this
I-
Earth still?
I can't believe the last thing I'll be able to do is fly. Because I have everything else that
Yep.
I need.
That's what I'm feeling
Except
right
for Storm Badge. Also, I just walked into a spinner or rotator thinking they would turn and they did not. How unfortunate.
now. Ha!
There is so much for me to do left, and I'm not sure if you're able to. I don't even know if I can metagame off you. If you're able to fly or not, but I'm assuming you're not.
You can metagame that this run is hot garbage!
Yeah, which means I might need to go check things that I know you can't do.
I just want to make a you can metagame these nuts joke because I don't know what else to live for right now. This is ridiculous. What a weird backtrack. I mean, it's logical. It's just the weirdest backtrack I've ever seen, ever.
Yeah.
And I've done like 8
Very
of these.
sad when I got that strength HM because, well,
It's
I
not
was gonna
Johto.
say reset. Well, I was gonna reset, but yeah, it's not Johto.
Oh yeah, I should remember resets are a possibility. I should use that.
I
more.
was going to because I did the
Treat it
rock
like
smash
Zelda.
before I had flash, and then I was like, you know what? While I'm here, I have surf. Might as well because the tracker was reminding me that. And then I was just like, wait a second.
It's like the game even knows that it's in this for some reason. This
Well,
music
I
is
mean,
very
I don't
apt
think.
for this.
What's the music?
It's just like on it's on the Epic station, so it's just
Oh.
like it's right now. It's just like it's playing horns and everything. You have now found your way, young challenger.
But yeah, have fun, guy.
I always have fun, even when I'm not. I play Pokemon Unite. I clearly always have fun. I like myself,
See, Pokemon Unite is just League of Legends with a slightly friendlier face.
and I'm okay with that. I like friendly faces. I've made a lot of money in
Probably
friends off
just
of
as
friendly
toxic,
faces.
I imagine.
You
It's
know,
and
at least they're 10 minutes, so if it's toxic, I don't feel it for as long. Inject
Fair
all those
enough.
AFKs and all those people named Noob, and like, this man can be named Cum Dumpster, but I can't put Noob in my name. Thanks.
Really?
That's all I type in the reports now. I'm just like, these people can have really dumb names, but I can't put Noob. It's literally your station. You're right, Epic. That one. Wait, why am I here? What's happening? Oh. Okay. Could I have done that faster? I don't know. Not? Sure. Yeah, that $1 million man is gone. Ah, he's a speedrunner! Oh, God! He's fine. He's okay, what a speedrunner!
It's just a technically.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thank you, controller, for drifting at the right time. If you gotta feel like you gotta drift, that is the time to drift. I approve. I still need something like that, yeah.
I have all these options, and I know that you did, and there's not much left for me to. but there's a lot left for me to do. Hmm.
ProPokeGirl with the 8 months, really? We've been dating for a lot longer
Let's
than that,
go.
but I'll take it. 8-month resub, thank you, Alex. You're the only one that I say love you to, because that's just fair. Also,
You
it's a
don't
multiple of
love
4.
me?
God, no. I don't love anybody but her. And my family, I guess. There's that.
You're so heartless. I thought
I am
you loved me.
I am
You don't-
Xenohort level of heartness, sir. I do not hug
What do
people.
you mean you don't love me? I've been your friend for almost 4 years.
You
Well,
know,
more than 4
I have my next door neighbor who's my best friend. I've never told him I love him.
You're heartless.
I am, like I said, I don't
You
hug
have a
people.
lump of coal in your chest.
You know, sometimes it feels like that. I don't hug people. I like firm handshakes. Terms of endearment can GTFO unless it's my girlfriend. You know, it's a matter of just me. Where the hell am I going with this? Oh, I guess I'm going that way. I guess. There's nothing else I can do. Wait. Oh.
You're gonna be so sad when you go back.
No, I know
now
what
that
I
you
gotta
just got
do.
strength. You're gonna be so sad.
Well, how do I do this? I don't think I need that. I'm gonna check that anyways. I know exactly what order I have to do this in, because it's just the logical way of Pokemon that we have to do this. Chat, hear me out. I'm gonna do arbitrary code execution.
I mean,
It is
you
the
can
logical
it
way
for
to do
me.
this.
I mean, yes.
Oh, really? Oh my god, I walked through an optional. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll
I've
have fun at
walked
the
into
cottage.
them, too. I hate. Wait, are you actually in go mode? No.
God, no.
No, you can't be in go mode. You just got strength. You just got strength. You can't be in go mode. Unless you can.
Strength go mode, because I went OOB in Chuck's gym, of course.
Exactly.
This man knows what he's doing. I watch videos on my spare time. I really don't. Okay, so this is what you're gonna make me do. You're gonna make me go over there, and I have to go all the way back over to there, and then I'm gonna have to go all the way back over there because fly is not gonna happen. Deal. Oh yeah, that's right. Please don't throw your back out. We're working out on Monday. Yup. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Wait, no, I did buy him. We're good.
He didn't buy what?
I almost did not buy escape ropes.
I need more escape ropes actually for me. I got 1 escape rope left, I think. Or no, 2.
You enjoy
have-
as well, Alex. Actually, it doesn't matter. I refund. Thank God, too, because controller drift just says I want to go that way.
It's telling you, you want to go this way.
I really just want
But
to
I
go this
clearly
way.
don't. But you want to go this way.
I really do.
You're like, I don't. The controller says, but I insist you do.
My controller just has a monocle on it right now and a little hand that sticks out going, you're going that way.
Yes, quite so.
Indubitably, my D-pad is quite developed into making you do what I want you to do.
I am impressed though. This Johto mode has been quite a thing.
Yeah, if this is Johto mode, I'd just do full item. This is worse than a Zelda seed, for God's sake. That's pretty impressive that we can find something in Pokemon that's worse than a Zelda stream.
Well, there's hello, sir. I understand you picked up this piece of trash, but a stick with a fishing line is not. It's not what I. It's garbage. You don't need to hand it to me, sir. He goes, no. I insist. I must give it to you, but I don't want it. He goes, nonetheless, you'll take it and you'll like it. I'm like, oh, very well.
You know, one day the script's gonna win a Juno. We have 20 minutes. Are we gonna finish this in 20 minutes? Is this even finishable in 20 minutes? The hell is this run?
Potentially, yes, actually, because I do have access to it. Yeah, I was pointing out the goal is to beat E4, so anything leading up to E4.
I'm gonna have to concede for content, for God's sake.
Ah! Just postpone it. It's okay.
Yeah, it's not like it's been postponed 13 weeks already. Okay, like
this
8, but still. Yeah, I don't think that's what he said, Nictophile.
I'm almost there. I just need a storm badge, and then we can win. And then I can just finish the E4, because the E4 it's gonna take itself like 10 minutes, like 7 to 10 minutes. Actually, it's probably gonna take longer.
Maybe not. Just kill everything. Oh my God, like this guy's doing. Just kill everything like this thing wants to.
I would love to kill everything like that.
I would have been on your heels if I didn't get stuck in Ilex Forest.
I mean, I did take a bathroom break for several minutes.
I know. So I would have been crushing this if I didn't take Ilex Forest. It just rebalanced it.
Yes, it knew. It was like, wait, Snowbear, I'm gonna have to give you a handicap.
A broken D-pad and Ilex Forest bush.
Yes. This is so weird. I'm going through things, but again, I was like, wait, don't I have to fight? I'm like, oh wait, no, I don't have to fight. Because I've already been here.
That was a gym. I knew it.
Are you in go mode?
No. See you later, Nictophile. You have a great day, man.
I'm still trying to find this elusive item that is eluding me.
You're trying to find Waterfall.
No, I have Waterfall. I'm trying to find Storm Badge.
Oh, I know where that is.
I'm pretty sure I know where it is because it's up. There's only one location, and I knew it was gonna be there. And as soon as I got the Hive badge, I was like, "Fuck, it's gonna be there, isn't it?"
Is this Vanilla Claire too?
It may or may not be needed. I mean, I have no idea, but there's no need for me to find out. It seems like. I realize that unless you're lying to me, but either way, my path is sort of set. I mean, I can't take in the fact that you're lying. You're not lying to me. I mean, it's all part of the fun games.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now. You just went on like some Joker level.
It's okay. It's one of those.
That I'm just like, yep.
You know that scene in The Princess Diaries where it's like, well, he knows that I know,
yes.
but I know that he knows that I know that he knows. The poison's in both cups. The iocane powder's in both cups. It doesn't matter.
See, that movie was brilliant.
It was. I'm just gonna be very sad right about now, because if you really did check everything you could check, that means that there's only 3 items that I can get that you could not get. Oh, no.
But he's like, no, never mind.
Slightly more than that.
I'm good to go.
There's slightly more of it, but I'm probably okay. There's only a few items, and I'm in the right path. So, it's gonna be somewhere.
God.
It's okay. It's gonna be 1 of 3 items, maybe 6. I still have a chance, folks.
Jack, keep in mind, we have a tournament in 20 minutes.
It's gonna take you longer than that to set up.
Actually, most of it's set up. I just have to open some of the screens. That's it. Find one of the... Oh, I gotta find one of the logins. That won't take long. I've got that. Accessible. plugged in already. See, I'm a genius.
No, it was not there. Wait a second. Oh no. This is concerning.
I would like to see that, Nyctophile. I mean, recently they did the whole like door randomizer thing for Emerald. They could just reverse the jumps.
There is one for Crystal, and I have talked to a guy about it. I just don't know how well it's implemented. He did implement it. I just don't know how to make ROMs with it. That's the thing.
I just don't know what door rando does for anyone's fun. I mean, in Pokemon it's interesting because RPG, but
I mean, with the Emerald one that they released, I mean, I suppose I don't know if it supports. I mean, if UPR supports it, like I think you would have to do UPR first, and then. Yeah, sure. But it sounds like the way they had it, it was kind of like,
I mean, it's just whatever door you walk into randomizes to another area.
Right, there's a lot
all
of
you do is just wait until you find, well, I mean, yeah, but all you do is wait until you find Rayquaza, you just go from there. That's kind of boring. That's why I stopped running Emerald, even though they nerfed that strategy now.
I just don't like Emerald. And there's been a lot of people who were talking about, like, oh, I want to do key items for Emerald. I'm like, yeah, but it's just, I don't know.
Key item for Emerald's hard because, like, literally Surf opens the whole map. You would have to, like, in my head, you would have to only do full item. I don't know how you'd do key item. Full item would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, key item.
And you might have to do other things.
Like, it'd be nice to, like, hide items behind events in that game, because otherwise, yeah.
Still trying to figure out where this stuff is. Oh. This is problematic.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I don't remember when it randos Nyctophile. I didn't watch the whole video that Link sent me. I watched bits and pieces of it and, like, gotta be honest.
I mean, I've known about it because people were asking about questions like, oh, is this a thing? And it's like, I have no idea what it is. I mean, apparently it's out. I know you can get in their Discord.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know. Even when people play...
I just don't know how I would feel about it. I'm still not... I think I'm sort of done with Emerald for the most part. I just don't like as much.
I mean, based on the way that people are donating, I can't be done with Emerald because it's currently winning the bid war for Extra Life. And speaking of which, we had $3,500. One thing I can't stop is having to randomize paintings in Super Mario 64. And I've never played Super Mario 64 all the way through, so I have no idea how to play it. I've watched it.
Okay, serious question. Do you actually have Storm Badge?
No. I know where it is.
Are you sure you know where it is?
It has to be here because every other thing has been consistent with it.
Is it on Claire?
Yeah, it's on Claire because every gym leader's had a badge because it didn't randomize them. It's just every gym leader has a badge, so you beat Claire and you're good to go.
Okay, well, guess skip Ice Path then. Fuck. Yeah. All right, I guess I'm skipping Ice Path. I was getting items in Ice Path and I realized, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it should just be on Claire. So if you have Waterfall, you're good to go. That's why I'm like, you should be winning this soon because the moment you've probably already cleared the cleared out tower.
I did. I was checking all the things and literally I thought, I thought it was just a coincidence with all those things, but I'll be honest, I should have realized sooner that it's not taken into account.
Yeah, I mean, Nyctophile, there is logic in it, it's fun. It's just for me, if it can't be randoed, I don't care so much. And two, like, I personally don't find Zelda doors are interesting, right? But only, like, entrances and exits, not every, oh, no, that's a lie. I don't know, I just find it gets confusing at times. It just becomes a lot to consume, and... Maybe it's just because I don't understand Maybe it's because I don't understand the skill behind it.
I don't know if... I just earthquaked a Firo.
Nice.
I don't know if... I don't know if the settings are broken with that. Did you set it for like extreme settings when you were doing it, or
Nope.
like extreme logic? Okay. Oh, I guess no. Johto mode has its own thing because it's.
Johto mode is its own beast. You are correct.
Yeah, no, That's rather disappointing that it's locked onto because it's so archaic and old. At this point, it should have been just deprecated. It should have just been. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to talk to ERC and maybe just either retiring the old modes or, I mean, maybe he just update them to the options.
I mean, I definitely know the
Because if you're
wording.
offering things that are kind of broken,
Well,
just because they're old and no one touches them.
that's the thing, is nobody's touching it, so you need somebody who's looking at it like me. I would never know unless I was considering it for this charity event.
Yeah.
Which, spoilers,
No, I didn't think about it. Yeah, no, might as well do a full item rando, really.
And just honestly, we'll probably get the same amount of time, if not less.
Yeah, no. For this kind of thing, it's taking me a lot longer time. And had I realized before you just told me, all the badges are on gym leaders, it would have taken me a little bit extra more time. I would have done significantly less checks because I had a lot of the HMs. But, yeah. Well, I feel like a dumbass for not realizing it, but I just assumed it was just a quirk of things. Were key items only? No, key items were not only in key item locations. It's just
no. That's the weird thing, is the badges.
Oh, you know what? No, I
randomized
don't
amongst
understand
each
because
other.
well, you have to remember before Extreme was the thing, badges were only shuffled amongst themselves.
But this
That's
is
the
a
difference
full
between
item,
Tricky and that's the difference between Tricky and Extreme is that they have the same locations, but Tricky didn't have the badges shuffled among the items.
Why are they named this way?
That's
Extreme is less than full.
No, Extreme is everything. It's a legacy of how everything was built out, really. He overhauled a lot of the names, but I think it needs just a total everything.
Oh, the emo tracker most certainly. Oh my god, I have to go through the vanilla way. The emo tracker most certainly has to match the names of the formats, because not all of them are the same. Like, this one doesn't have a Johto mode, that's why I was confused.
Well, he doesn't have all modes, because with Johto mode, I think, I mean, it still works with that, but, I mean, you would, just get rid of some of the map stuff? But, like, he doesn't have, for example, some of the things that are duplicated, but, yeah, there's some presets that are just kind of gone. Hey, look at that! It's the Storm badge! Yeah, it's easy, Claire.
Yeah, okay.
Good. I think I need to... So that means Claire is X'd out, but wow, okay. So... Yep. Look at that!
Wow, he's moving so fast.
Well, no, I have to leave the gym first.
That is fair.
Phone call? What's that? Professor Elm, you're calling me. You have an item for me. I'm sure you do, but I don't want to go to you. I don't want to see you.
What the hell is this thing? Oh, God.
Did you have fun going all the way to Chuck?
Oh, I did it twice, actually.
Have you not found Waterfall, though?
No. That's why I have a feeling it's probably in Mount Mortar behind Strength. Otherwise...
You would be correct about that, sir.
Yeah.
I did find that one behind Strength. I did have Strength for a while, and I forgot. Boyo.
Controller, please. You're making me look like a fool.
I mean, making you look like a fool, or you are a fool?
Look like a fool, because I used Spark on a Graveler.
Hmm. Well, I Earthquake the Firo. No! Why am I doing this? I know the tile where he won't see me, and I still want one tile more. No! I have been...
He's losing time.
I'm being punished.
Get him.
I'm losing time! Quick.
What would be faster
You can catch up on me.
from Mount Mortar? Going through Dark Cave or just going through Ice Path?
You're not gonna be able to go through Dark Cave.
Why not?
To that. You can't get to the Blackthorn side.
Oh, it's a one-way road, you're right. Well, that answers my question.
Although, if you're gonna go back there, I would just get your Storm Badge first, and then...
I mean...
Oh my god! Shit! Wait, you see me too when I go up? Oh my god, I'm hitting optionals I've never... This optional is one I've never hit. Thank god he owns only one Pokemon, but jeez. Thank god I'm not streaming, because this would have been highlighted. Just... Okay, so...
He has the highlight ninjas in the back, just waiting to attack.
Jesus. I didn't realize that guy would see you. That's quite a vision range that guy has. So, you know when you're kind of going towards that place, sort of going towards the place near,
No.
Sorry. You know when as you're going past the Tojo Falls, that there's a guy that you go underneath?
Oh, yeah.
So, I hit that guy, because I accidentally hit the one guy that you dodge, that when you're going along the bottom, as long as you go in the water by the trees, he doesn't see you. Like, if you, like, the last tile is, as long as you're lining up with the trees, that's the furthest you can go. Well, I hit him because I went one tile too soon. So I decided, you know what, I could just go around him up top. I go one tile up, and the guy that you go underneath, he hits me, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean you have vision that much? I've never fought him before.
Glasses are a hell of a prescription.
Yeah, no, it's like, what? Ah, Lord Dunsparce is here, and Lord Dunsparce is in Victory Road, he says, I am here to show you the way to victory. And you should probably have your rappel up. Kind of dull, not even needing to check anything in Victory Road, because technically, logically, anything that you can get in Victory Road is, well, not needed to finish.
Yeah, where the hell is the SS ticket?
It's probably vanilla.
I'm just curious. If I want to catch the 50. That's what I was hoping for, too. I'm like, maybe I'll find the,
I think it's vanilla.
Yeah,
but I'm not gonna find out. I mean, you could check in the spoiler log, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Although, it may be an older version where it doesn't show trash items. I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah, use Sandstorm on me. It's just wasting my time. You're wasting my time.
Broken Voyager, you guys good? Are you here?
Oh, are you? Is it done?
No, I'm just asking.
I'm at Rival 5, so it only takes me a few minutes to finish.
Shoot. Come on.
Are you in Victory Road yet? Because I did give away where Waterfall was,
I got
that.
the Claire.
It really sucks though that Storm Badge was last. Literally fly one time. You get to fly one time. I mean,
literally all it guarantees is that it exists, not that it's gonna be in a good spot.
Well, okay, so early fly, it wasn't obeying
It's
early
not
fly
early.
logic.
No, it just ensures that fly exists. There is no early fly logic. That's why, man, this thing's borked. It says it at least, like it does tell you what the settings are.
Yeah.
But there was no early fly, and yeah, it just guarantees that fly exists. So that's why when I started seeing the badges, I'm like, oh no, Storm Badge is probably locked behind Claire, and I knew that the moment I beat Chuck. Or no, actually, before even that, because I didn't have strength, and I'm like, okay, so fly can't be there. It would be a 1 in 3, and it didn't end up being that.
To be honest, I was stupid enough not to realize the gyms were the only place. Like, I understood, like, they were giving me badges, but, like, I didn't put 2 and 2 together until you told me.
Well, once I beat the first 2 gyms, I go, that seems pretty suspicious that they both just happen to give me badges at a TM. Fascinating.
To be honest, I've done so many of these, it just didn't faze me.
That's fair.
But I should have realized that, yeah. Did they all... did they all give...
Yeah, they all gave TMs.
Yeah.
Oops. Might as well.
Well, I have way over prepared for this, and I have way over prepared. I'm level 48. I'm not even using X item setups on the E4. It's just. I think I could have actually made this. I think I could have made Zapdos work barely with Psychic, Icy Wind, Earthquake, Surf. I probably would have made work.
Oh yeah, me too, epic fail. I wouldn't have done this if I knew it was just gonna be badges shuffled.
Yeah, that's boring.
I mean, again, I just like the chaos.
Well, I mean, I didn't know either. That's why I was down for it. Yeah, I think it needs some love.
That's all right. It's a thing that exists. No harm, no foul. Except this controller. Controller, I will punch you. Controller, I will punch you. I will take you down with me.
Yeah, no.
I can't even go up. It won't even go up.
I was so sad though, because I had Fly from doing rockets. I'm like, okay, you wouldn't have done those. But I guess you had done it. But...
I had done it because I thought I could get the director. I didn't know I had to go back. I saw it was blocked out. I'm like, that's strange. But because I have no idea how these settings work, I just kind of looked at them like, all right, settings could all be borked, so let's just.
I did check the director item though, as in for being a dumbass that I did, and the false director. I literally did everything. I even went to like rage cut item checks. I'm like, okay, because surely you have Storm Edge, and then I won't need to do Clear. But no. Nope. Nope.
There it is.
I was really.
Oh boy, mystery egg. Oh, never mind. They didn't just give TMs. Alright.
Oh wait, we got the mystery egg from that?
I got the mystery egg from Claria.
Oh, I didn't.
Carry on, Chip Chip Cheerio.
Yeah, so it was just the badges locked onto there. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen Voyager yet. Let me see if there's a message from him. Nope, not that I've seen.
So I got a little bit more time. I'm level 50 now. Alright, so I'll be... Nightmare! Please, I would like... I did not learn Nightmare. I would love not to... This was more nightmarish than I thought.
You learned it through the run, not through the moveset.
Yeah, I should have put 2 and 2 together, though, with the badges all being on badges location.
Oh, I messed up.
And knowing it's archaic, but I didn't know. There was so much potential, too.
Yeah, oh well. It was still good. Still a fun run.
Oh, you know, absolutely. Arcanine, starter Arcanine.
Yeah, at least we had a good starter to deal with this garbage.
And I've way over. I'm about to be Karen, and I have a bunch of X items. Yeah. I'm not even using X items. I'm level 50. This is so anticlimactic.
Oh, it is the Elite Four.
This is like I'm gonna be a higher level than Lance's ace.
Nice.
I should have just gone with. I mean, I wanted to make that Zapdos work. It was very bad though. It had no moves.
It learns Rock Slide around 25 apparently, because I saw one use it on me.
Oh, that would have been something.
Would have been a thing. You're right.
I mean, I could have taught it Stat Thundershock. That was there was a Thundershock TM in the in Goldenrod March.
Thundershock, oh god.
I bought it thinking it could be like Thunderbolt. I'm like, yeah, and no.
You were wrong. Why was this run bad?
was.
It just didn't do the settings that we thought it would do, so we ended up wasting a lot of time checking things and not realizing the logic behind it. But, I mean, in terms of movement-wise, because we had no fly, there were a lot of things that we had to go through some of the longest parts of the game twice, which just makes it very obnoxious. But, you know, coupling that with the fact that the settings kind of play differently from what we're used to, and it's an older way of the randomizer shuffling things around. It's just not what I was looking for, and as you can see by the time, I was looking for a run that'd be a little bit shorter, so this isn't gonna cut it. We'll have to figure out another setting for the item rando for extra life, because if we have bingo, that's gonna take, because I'm thinking about it through Shawnee's skill too, right? Shawnee's good at item rando, I'm better at bingo, because he doesn't play bingo, and then Tetris Catch-em-all is just Tetris Catch-em-all. So, if those take about, let's say, bingo takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours, because it could easily be trolling and we have to go to Kanto to find a Pokemon to get a Cinco, right? If I assume that each run is about 2 hours, that means that I need to plan out a lot of time for the charity, and now that I know some of the times of some of the people in the event, I have to give Shawnee a good time frame, which means I need to find settings that actually work and pull this out well.
I mean, you could try easy item rando, or you can just do a normal key item rando, which does normally take about 2 hours.
Yeah, that's what he's used to. You talking about, is that extreme key item or just the key item?
Well, extreme key item's more locked by 2.5 hours. I mean, either way, it's fine. Also, Lance's 8th is very disappointing. You may want to change your settings to make it fully evolved at like level 40 or below.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put that in. I just randomized it. Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. No, I'm just realizing like if we have Lance as a thing, I realize I'm still having kind of disappointing things. I wouldn't have changed it. Hey, I beat Lance! Woo!
Yay, GG. Now it's my turn.
Although when does the bun automatically?
It would be on. It would be after the Hall of Fame.
Ah, okay. So do I have to listen to that, or no? It's just
no.
As soon as
it's just once it fades out, I believe. I'd have to assume.
No, well, okay. There's the it's the Hall of Fame. Okay, so it's showing my party. I'm scared. I mean, I know normally I could reset, but I'm wondering when the .done button appears. That's the thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, true. I don't know.
Well, this is all of my Hall of Famers. Zapdos was there chilling. Didn't even slap an HM on it.
Okay, so it looks like if you do extreme item, I'm assuming that'd be extreme key item, Johto mode. It
Okay,
does
I see.
early
Yeah,
fly.
it's after the Hall of Fame showing. It does the .done thing after all the Pokemon have been shown.
So going this less would make more sense. Fascinating.
Okay, but yeah, sorry, what'd you say?
So it looks like if I do a key, extreme key item, Johto only, it forces early fly and no early basement.
Is that what it says?
That's what I clicked it. Restricted to randomizing items within Johto items and badges are shuffled interchangeably. What? Wait, that's the one that shuffles them interchangeably?
Which one? Extreme, yes.
But is it full item that too?
Well, no, extreme just means that the... Okay, so extreme means that the key items, and the badges are all in the same pool.
Wait, say that again?
Extreme just means that the badges and the key items are all in the same pool.
Okay, but it says here items and badges are shuffled interchangeably.
Right.
Which means,
that means
badges can be in the wild.
badges. If you're doing key item random, no, because it'll be only in the key item locations.
But that's not what this says.
The description's probably a little bit odd. You're misunderstanding it. So, what I'm saying is that basically you can pick up a storm badge where, for example, from the cut guy. That's all it's saying.
Gear and Pokedex are also share. All badges are shuffled. All badges are shuffled. Oh, so it's not a key item then? Or sorry, it's not a key item. It's an item. It's a full item then.
No. Extreme key item is a thing.
No, yeah, extreme key item is, but the extreme Johto only doesn't say anything about.
Wait, there's extreme Johto only mode?
There's an extreme Johto. This is probably the one I had to do. Restricted to randomized items which appear in Johto. Items and badges are shuffled in. That's why we didn't. You know what? That's why we didn't see the SS ticket. The SS ticket is not a Kanto item. Or sorry, it is a Kanto item. Technically, it's.
Okay, hold on.
It'd be a Kanto
extreme
item.
Johto mode. Okay, extreme Johto mode. Item render is restricted.
I'm almost done, Voyager. I didn't know you were here.
Are shown. Oh yeah, that's extreme. Never mind.
So I want to test extreme Johto mode then.
Okay.
I guess. This one might actually work. Skip returning to New Bark, so Tree is still there. Force early Fly version 2, no early basement. That would make Fly really easy to figure out, right? Because there is no Aqua.
Yeah.
To Route 44. So yeah, so that'll make it actually really early and much faster. I feel like about 20-25 minutes of this run alone was just running back and forth. Interesting. I might try that next week.
So you did Johto mode.
I did Johto mode, which is full item technically, but it didn't make it full item because I would have found. So Johto mode didn't do the full item thing it was sounding like it was going to do, because that would have put badges in the wild, which it didn't. So that's actually like a. I don't know what that is.
Okay, so extreme Johto mode. Yeah, this is E4. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
All right.
Well, we know what to do. I know what to test next week now.
Yeah. All right.
Ah, shit. That's okay.
Sounds
Don't
good.
worry. All I have to do is beat up Karen and Thingamajig, and we're good to go.
Yep. Well, GG.
GG, man. Good tests. Yeah, it was half key item, half full item. It's strange.
Well, no. Oh, yeah. It was
Technically,
well, no,
technically
it was.
it is.
No, it was the old. It was like a tricky, but the problem is it wasn't. Yeah. So.
At least this run has been. It existed. You're right. It was here. I was here.
Champ goes to you. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put the higher thing. I mean, I don't know if I like making them harder Pokemon, because the idea is just to go fast, but at the same time, level-wise, it can help a bit, too. I know it gives excitement, but either way, you're going to spam to +6 and hope to God it doesn't kill you anyways, so why not just die to a Pikachu that uses Earthquake? Please. Get. Nah. I have max revives. I'm good. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Once Lance is dead, we're moving right over to the Pro Pokeball Rando. I just gotta grab some water, take a quick break. Won't take long. I gotta put up a prediction as well. Oh, I forgot to set up. That's okay. For the sounds of it, I don't need to do it.
The hints should be doing good, I think. So we'll see. They might be fixed. Yeah.
But I need to know what the hints are. Like, I need to understand how to use this.
Oh yeah. No. Here. It's not fixed yet, but did post up a thing if you looked at that. So
Where?
I think I have the hints. Oh, okay. So, let's. Okay, so this is the hint information. Oh, this is very good. This is.
Oh, we actually have a guide on the hints.
Yes, he just did that. Great.
Oh, just did it perfect.
He just did the hint levels. I mean, they're not quite fully implemented yet, but the other part, this is going to explain all the different types that people were begging and asking for. This is very good. So now I'm just going to have to pin and unpin what I did, but yeah. This is oh, this is very good. This is very, very good information. Oh, this is yeah, because he explained the different types of hints. Flag Baron and fools do something. X is a fool's toy. Items Baron. Yep.
Yay,
Occasion
GG.
Baron.
Okay.
Yeah, a champ has this. Champs do this. Yep. Champ requires the X to X this. Yep. Yeah, this is very good. This is.
That's in the Discord?
Very good. Yeah, it's in the Discord now. It's very good, and I appreciate that he updated it because people were asking, and I thought there was something. But yep, this is explaining everything.
Is it actually a hint guide, or is it like just part of the item rando guide?
It's a hint. It's an explanation of what the hints mean and what the different levels are and how the static hints are.
No, I'm just asking if it's a different guide or if it's just a part of everything else.
Oh, it's just a different guide. It's,
okay, good. We can explore that.
I'm gonna have to include that in. I think I'm gonna have to do some cleaning up of all the item rando stuff and resources. I'm gonna have to redo that, but anyways, I'm gonna see you later.
Yeah, thanks for playing, man.
Thank you. Take care. Have a good time.
I hope so. Hope for good matches today.
Mhm.
That, of course, is all going to depend on whether or not Showdown likes Broken today. At least we have to play at least 3 matches. Let's put it that way. Swear to God, if we get another jinx. We don't want a repeat of how the record went in week 13. We want a repeat of what week 7 looked like, or week 14 rather. We want a repeat of week 7, where it was close and it was interesting. Alright, just give me one moment here, guys. I gotta get one password, and then we're gonna get going on to the Pro Pokeball Rando. Close off for today. Thank you everybody for watching. Like I said, this is why we do testing. We gotta discover that stuff. So next week we try Extreme Johto. That way we can figure stuff out. In terms of stream next week, it's gonna be sporadic, mainly because it'll be more, but also less, because I need to take a lot of time to get stuff ready, but I also need to test a bunch of stuff, so if you just see me come on for like 30 minutes or whatever, I'm probably just testing a game. I might make a night where I just test things. We'll see. Oh, that's what it was. At least this will be quick. Oh, it was that too? Huh. Excuse me. Oh boy. By the way, we're going to be doing a prediction. If you guys would like to bet on who's going to win the Pro Pokeball Rando. There you go. I'll give you 10 minutes to do it. you kidding me? What's wrong with the content guidelines of who wins the Pro Pokeball? What? What is wrong with my names? Do you guys see an issue with this? Did I miss something? Apparently I can't use this. It doesn't comply with the content guidelines. I can't even shorten it to PPBR. What? Oh my god, I know what it is. Nope, PP can't be blocked out. I don't know what it is. That's kind of stupid. Also, apparently this password is not correct? Oh Christ, hold on, give me a second here. I just tried PPBR and it didn't work either. Oh, man. Oh, that's why. You're kidding me. What? That's the password. I didn't have to... Oh, no it's not. This is the password. What? Ah. Clever. No, it says this name. It says the competitors are fine. Which I remember it actually being a problem, now that you mention it. Oh, God. You might be right, actually, now that I think about it. Didn't one of your... Oh, yeah, it was you broken. Right, I remember that you had issues. Do you remember what I had to do to make your name work? Was it just Oh, right. It's Cascoons, because apparently that's a bad word. I think coon is a bad word or something like that. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna make it CC. Let's see if that works. Thank you for the reminder. Your name was a problem. Yep, there you go. Good call. That was a good call. You get one new, but congratulations. All right, get your predictions in. Which means I have that open. I have this open now. I have no idea what you're saying at all. I can't help but it's in the name. God, it is still here. Did not know that. I can't help it, it's in the Pokemon name, though. That's like Kofa Grigus. I can't help that that's how letters put together is what makes the name. So. I wish it, but the thing is, it didn't even highlight the name. It just said, this title doesn't comply. And it's like, well, it's not in the title? So I wish it would identify what the issue is, so I can know for next time. Otherwise, I gotta wait for people. I gotta say something dumb, and then people have to hear it, and they gotta say, yeah, it's this. And I appreciate it, obviously, but it's just like, just tell me what the problem is, bitch. Don't just say, something here is wrong. Oh, that's good. Why don't you run through this maze and figure out which wall's actually fake? Thanks, dudes. Okay. I think we have everything good to go. Thank you, Epic Fail. This is indeed epic peak content. It's YOLO swagging peak content. Okay, you go here, closing you. Wait, today's National Cat Day? Happy National Cat Day. I guess. I suppose. Happy National Cat Day. Alright, get those predictions in! I will be right back. Thank you much for watching. Boom. Hello everyone and welcome to the Pro Pokeball Rando. It has been a month since I've been able to say that, and I'm finally able to say it as today is the finals, the final day, the last battle to determine our 6th unique Pro Pokeball champion, and it will be between the first and second place in the regular season between Manny Marshadows and Broken but Alive's Cincy Cascoons. You might need a bit of a reminder of how the tournament's gone because it has been a while. Let me bring you over to that and show you a little bit of what you may have forgotten about these two. First of all my music's all over the place, so I gotta figure out how to do this. Good enough, that's fine. Just as a reminder, Manny Marshadows is the coach of Voyager. This man has crushed the tournament since the very beginning. First place in every single week that he's played in. A 13-1 record, losing a total of 5 matches and only 1 series, and it was against the Chicago Night Owls, who was swiftly eliminated from the quarterfinals. Yes. And with that kryptonite being removed, people thought that Voyager could just be the guy who takes the championship cup because no one could stop him. Week 14 demoralized Broken with a really unlucky couple of matches. The one guy who was able to take down Manny, admittedly during a bit of hubris, playing in a gen that he wasn't very comfortable in, trying to get, that was that one match right there, that Gen 8 that he tried to play to get some practice in the tournament. Didn't go well, wasn't the best look for him, was in fact the way that he was wounded, but the wound has been cured. Voyager is in the finals, had a very easy semifinals against Kara Event, and now he is looking to take the championship title. On the same token, though, this doesn't eliminate his competitor. Cincy Cascoons broken an 11-3 record in the regular season, held second place from week 6 all the way to week 14, has shown propensity to be able to play in multiple generations, to be comfortable whether he doesn't have the win rate or not. Everything being above 50%, though, with a fair amount of distribution of what generations that he's played. So honestly, Broken, if we needed any type of competitor that was going to give Voyager a run for his money, it would be Broken. And I truly believe that while I would still very slightly favor Voyager in this, because if you compare the amount, because I look at it in 2 ways, right? If I look at the number of mistakes made as well as the recognition of plays, Broken is probably like 1 or 2 steps behind, but not enough to necessarily make it like this is going to be a blowout. I do believe that Broken, with hopefully some better teams, can actually get this stuff done and start putting some pressure down and being able to fight for that championship title. Where's my score sheet? There it is. I kind of have to have the score sheet up so, you know, I can record the scores. But this should be good. The gens that they picked, Gen 8 has always been, Manny's, as you can see, has been sort of the generation he does not like at all, has banned it out, especially after that one loss and that series loss with it. Gen 8 and Gen 3 removed. Gen 3, unfortunately, being both players, one of their most played, but just we have seen Manny Marshadows in Gen 3 be way too damn good, and he knows exactly what he's doing in that generation. And then we're getting a good variety all over the place. Gen 2, Gen 4, going to Gen 6, then going back to Gen 1, and then ending on Gen 7. Unfortunately, or what's really interesting, I noticed this before we get into the battles, the 2 that Cincy Cascoons picked, which were Gen 4 and Gen 1, are actually his highest, but then the 3 that were picked by Manny are not only Manny's better ones, or his best ones, but also Cincy's worst, right? They're still 50%, he still has like a decent amount of play in each of them. But it's just funny to me how it ends up being that where you have Broken playing to his strengths and Manny playing to his strengths happens to be Broken's weaknesses, statistically. So that's why I think this is going to be even. I do believe it'll come down to team comps. I do believe if Broken is shored up a little bit of recognition of when a sweep's about to happen and how to manage that, or hopefully have a Pokemon that can manage that, I do believe that it's going to come down to teams and it's going to come down to a little bit of luck. The predictions are in. We have over 30,000 channel points on the line. A lot of people here believing in Broken, but the 2 that have gone in on Manny have gone in a little bit higher. I heard Hero was a traitor. That's perfectly fine. There's no traitors here. It is just for fun. We need to give someone this cup today, and it's going to start with Gen 2 in game number 1. what on earth is this? I'm gonna put this in here. And it's finally gonna happen, chat. We're gonna name another champion. Let's get into it. It is the finals. Damn you, it was perfect yesterday. Lick. There we go. Gen 2, game number 1 of this best of 5 between Manny Marshadows on the close side, Cincy Cascoons on the far. They have waited for this. It has been a moment that has been stalled out by a bunch of life, but now it just comes down to a bunch of monsters beating the crap out of each other. Let's see where this brings us today. Good luck, have fun, gentlemen. You have earned this attention. You have earned your right to call yourselves a champion, and all you need to do is take it from each other. They have both ready. We're going to be going into Hypno versus a Cloyster. You got some 2 bulky Pokemon in the front here. There's a bunch of things that can happen here. I can expect that Cloyster could even just go for the Explosion or set up some spikes, try and get something going. Hypnosis is going to be missing from the Cincy Cascoons. You know, it might just be going that way with Manny Marshadows. Hypno is actually a fairly obnoxious Pokemon to kill, so even just going for Explosion or a bunch of damage on it might feel great. But the Gnosis does come out on the second time. The 1 layer of spikes actually is not the worst thing. You can only go 1 layer of spikes on this, so it's a little bit of chip damage on switching, but as long as you can manage it, it's not going to be the worst thing. Broken knows that he can stay in here and just go for the Psychic as the Espeon is revealed, but Bite will be coming out. Is a special attack, but as you can see, Hypno kind of just shrugs it off. With leftovers, he will be able to tank that going, and Seismic Toss will guarantee he can just basically chunk out anybody. And it looks like Voyager's actually trying to get some kind of flinching here. The way that he's telling me about this, he's either trying to get it low so he can get a revenge kill on it, or he just doesn't really have a lot that could take on Hypno. He can't set up maybe. He's worried about the damage that could happen with the Seismic Toss and stuff like this. But the Blissey is revealed. This is a big deal. So Blissey is really, really big in this. We learned how Gen 2 present mechanics work. But the other scary thing is, he has basically shown his, answer to special attackers. So if we don't have a good enough answer, if Cincy lets this thing get hit on the physical side, he will lose a potential wall that can manage anything left over on Voyager's team, where he will not be able to just break through Blissey between Softball and everything else. Sludge Bomb is a good amount of damage, as Broken is trying to get some good damage out there with the present, but it's not going to be enough. Now recognizing that Poison is in fact a physical move, and Blissey is getting pummeled. He needs to get out of here, get back into the Pokemon. So far, not a bad defensive core here for Broken to be able to try and make some kind of pivots to go through with this. Xatu will be the answer. It's not a great answer, but it'll be better than losing the Blissey. I think the Blissey is very valuable. Present could do a ton of damage. It could do a ton of stalling. It could be very, very obnoxious if all you have left are special attackers. And with something like Sudowoodo coming in and eating a Psychic, this is what you gotta do. Gotta get rid of those physical attackers, try and go in, try and find the switching through here. And this is where that layer of spikes will actually matter. Because now if Hypno wants to switch in, it's going to be stubbing its toe and then taking a bunch of rocks to the face. Blastoise, also a decent answer to the rock slide. It will take it perfectly fine. You have to remember, this is Gen 2. We are starting off with literally the resident sleeper generation, as rest could be on everything. And as you can see, there it's already starting. Your resident sleepers in chat, please. But at the same time, Manny has a lot of answers. So yes, Broken has a lot of bulky options, but Manny has a lot of offensive switches. And even then, this is actually a very even match. These teams are, yes, Sunflora might not be the best, but admittedly, they have a lot of things they can switch around. I'd slightly favor Manny at the moment just because his attacks do a lot more damage, and the spikes are fairly impactful at this point. Considering this is how much switching that has to happen, this will be very, very difficult for Broken to try and mitigate. But at the same time, you can't just eat a Sludge Bomb here or Fire Blast. You don't just want to be taking this damage. Hypno's going to have to come in. A Poison would be very disastrous, but he also knows it's very free for Manny to go for this. And now, maybe Broken predicts the Espeon switching in. You're not going to stay in here. You go for the Seismic Toss. He goes for the Reflect instead. Obviously, Gen 2 fixed the Reflect bug where it only affected the current Pokemon and permanently. This will not protect him against the Bite, though. And Bite is in kill range there, so Hypno kind of not getting his opportunity to put a little bit extra damage on the Espeon. Broken might just be, screw it. I need to invest into the future here. I'll have 5 turns of Reflect, or 4 turns of Reflect. I'll let this thing die, and that will be the first Pokemon dropping in the finals. But he's got to make something happen here. Unfortunately for Broken, there are just a lot of offensive switches that Voyager currently has. And because it's Gen 2, he's very free to just non-stop take the hits. Blastoise is going to make its way in. Espeon could go for Psychic. Got to be careful of any type of setup here with a substitute. Electabuzz can obviously happen. Try and get that Sleep Talk going. That is a Surf in Electabuzz's face. But again, unfortunately, it's Gen 2. Everything's got leftovers. Damage from walls doesn't feel as good. The T-Bolt will drop. Manny does not need to over-predict. Go for the safe move. He knows he always has momentum. He doesn't have the spikes. He has the offensive moves that can take things on. Both of them hiding their aces in the back, by the way, which is very fascinating. Being able to play this out on a 5-to-5 deal, even though that Hypno is basically dead to rights. You might have to eat a Sludge Bomb here. Well wasted on the Reflect there for Manny as well. So Sunflower might have to eat a helping here. If Sunflower can even do anything back to the Weezing, it won't be carrying something like an HP Ground or something like that. It's just not good in this generation. Xatu will be the switch, and as the Thunder is dropped, there is the first prediction, as I think Manny actually expected the Blastoise, but it works either way, because Xatu will also have to be the one that takes it. But luckily for Cincy, barely lives, is able to go for the old Gen 2 special of Rest, and we'll be able to heal that off. But you gotta be careful. The more Pokemon that fall asleep, the more things that Manny can feel safe going for. Pursuit trapping the Xatu as well. That's something I actually didn't expect either. So Ebuzz getting a little bit of chip damage there. Oh, well, I say a little bit of chip damage. It's kind of like a good brick in the head. Piece of the head of the Xatu taken off. Sunflower's going to try and go for it. He might just have to go for offense. The Weezing is making this very difficult for Broken to try and get anything done here. But I don't think it's going to be enough damage. He's going to take it. He barely lives. The Hidden Power Fire does an okay amount of damage at +1. But I think this is going to be the first Pokemon falling. Something has to happen. I think Broken realizes that. Manny just has too many, as much as Broken has a lot of defensive options, the way you counter that is you just keep wailing on him, and your Gen 2 Pokemon are just feeling very safe. Sludge Bomb is super free. This Weezing is keeping it very even here for Manny. And we're going to see if he gets another good Sleep Talk here. Another Surf does come out. Not the worst thing in the universe. You are doing damage to the Electabuzz. You just got to be careful, because how many more Pokemon are going to be able to eat Thunderbolts and Thunders? Keeping this Blastoise safe, but you don't want it to die, because then Weezing kind of runs amok. At this time, we may have to see what the 6th Pokemon is. Blissey will be the switch in. Gotta be... Oh, the 10%. It will outspeed anyways. But now you worry about the Electabuzz having the Earthquake, having Cross Chop, Submission, something like that. It does indeed carry the Cross Chop. And eggs are served. The first Pokemon killed off 29 moves in here in the finals. And this is where that knowledge comes in. We've seen that Manny loves Gen 2. He had the pick of the litter. He has the first pick. He's picking generations. He knows inside and out and has shown it. But Cross Chop is something Electabuzz ran. It ran mixed because that's what it needed to do. And now Pokemon are just going to start dying. Sunflora dies on the spikes. That could have even been Death Fodder if you want to switch it in. The final Pokemon has to be revealed. And I think Weezing is basically winning this here for Manny. It's kind of a shame because you really need that Xatu to fire off the Psychics. You needed that Hypno to fire it off. But Manny was just able to scare off enough Pokemon where the Weezing got a ton of value out of the Sludge Bomb. And now your answers are basically getting absorbed. He knows exactly what to do, but he doesn't get the kill of Machamp. That one final flex from Machamp says you're not taking me out completely. And the answer that was there, I mean, it did its job. It brought Machamp all the way down. Electabuzz will be able to clean it up. And I think that's going to be game number 1 going over to Manny Marshadows. Electabuzz feels free here. Hypno can't outspeed. It's too low to take the hit. Manny drawing first blood in this best of 5 series. Well played by both. But it just came down to the fact that Weezing would not die. And Broken did everything he could to try and pivot around this. It's just too much damage and too many answers offensively. In Gen 2, no less. You usually feel really safe. And I mean, Manny definitely did because the walls didn't do enough damage. No big deal, though. A reset just the way it's going to be. And we're going to have to see what Cincy Cascoons can bring back in game number 2. And that is a bit of a shame. It looked good in the beginning. In fact, like I was very excited to be like, hey, you know what? Both players are playing this correctly. They're going with it. It's just the way that Gen 2 rolls is You know, if you're bulky enough and you like, your bulky Pokemon have to use Size Toss or something to chunk out the leftovers. So, you know, you have the Sleep Talk Surf hitting Electabuzz, but again, everything is just so fat in Gen 1 and Gen 2 that the damage doesn't really matter, and Gen 2 made it worse with leftovers. So, you know, Broken in any other generation playing that out was going to feel a little bit safer. Maybe he has Roost on the Xatu, maybe has just a little bit more offensive coverage and stuff like this. But with Gen 2, it's just that Wheezing and Electabuzz made it really, really difficult, and the spikes ended up making it a kind of a pain in the ass, because that's just exactly what, that's the game that he wanted to play, and the spikes just ruined that. Manny definitely didn't know that. He just played it correctly and put the spikes out knowing that Hypno, all it could do is put it to sleep, and I think Manny would have been perfectly fine without that as well. But it just ends up being that, you know, it became that pivoting sort of game, and that's when hazards really come into play. So, an advantage here to Manny, but not even remotely close to being done. We're going to be going to game number 2 here in Gen 4. This is where competitive really started to pick up, and let's see what exactly can be played out here. This was Broken's choice, obviously. They did the alternating things for those who forgot how this format works. But yeah, that's a dangerous generation. I mean, frankly, you can't ban it out. You had to choose between, like, Manny loves Gen 2, and you might even just say, I have to go down 0-1 in this best of 5 immediately. Because if you left him Gen 3, his Gen 3 was splendid, right? He knew the damage counts, he knew when to sweep, he knew who to use, he knew all the movesets. That's what makes Manny very scary. He just kind of knows 9 out of 10 Pokemon in every format. And then you get caught off guard if you forget that there's like cross-chop Electabuzz and stuff like this, so. It's looking good for Manny believers, but it's not even remotely close to being done yet. Just waiting for the next match to load up and they'll be good to go. And that's the nature of rando battles too, right? Being able to try and like navigate through your stuff. Sometimes there's not stuff to navigate through. And admittedly, that was a good example of navigating it correctly. It's just Manny had a really good punish every single time. So for such a bulky format, it didn't really feel like that because the offense was actually the bulky ones because thanks older gens and went from there. Oh, we always want game 5s. We never ask for stomps. Are you guys in a battle? Because I can't see it. On the bright side, it didn't start like it did in week 14. Started more like week 7 for where Manny took it, then Broken took it back, and then game 3 kind of went awry. Again, similar to what it looked like in week 14. It's really hard not to bring up because that's part of the mental with playing in randos is you have to be aware of how what your mental state is, because if you're just going in and if you're going in and you're thinking about what happened before, it could get to you. And this is where you have to stay calm and secure. Use your mulligans when you need to. Try and stay composed. Try and roll with the punches. It's just the format. It's the way the game's gonna play. They both said go. Tangrowth v Latias. This is not bad. This is unfortunately not Gen 5 Latias with the extra speed, but it'll still be pretty good. Articuno has a lot of special defense to be able to take whatever Latias wants to go for, as well as we'll have that stub Ice Beam, which will threaten the Latias. I don't think you stay in here and attack. You probably have to not go for the time sync fallacy, which is literally one turn. Nothing wrong with switching out on turn 1, although the offensive setup could have felt good, but you really risked like the Sleep Powder or even Leech Seed or something like that. Yes, Latias could go for HP Fire, but it's unboosted. Yeah, Tangrowth does not have Regenerator, so it would have hurt a lot. You might be able to get a Synthesis off later or even a Leech Seed. But kind of risky there for Broken. I kind of like it, just kind of seeing it. And there's the safe roar from Manny, knowing that the switch is just a respect switch. You have to do it. But Raikou comes in. That's not what Manny really wants. Could go back into Tangrowth. He can't take an Aura Sphere, but he still would be able to tank anything else. Another Calm Mind used, so Broken definitely knows he can sort of just make this a pain in the ass. He has the HP Fire, does a ton of damage to Tangrowth. It is going to go for the Sleep Powder, though. I kind of think that this is going to be the right call. Tangrowth has to take a lot of damage, but at the same time, the Raikou is a threat. You can't let this thing set up. If he missed Sleep Powder there, stuff was about to get really sour. Quillfish will be able to tank the Flare Blitz, and the Poison Point will affect this Arcanine, and that is a lot of recoil already. The Poison plus the recoil plus the Life Orb. That looks like it just basically got hit by its own hit. Yeah, it's safe because he doesn't have to go for the Ice Beam and get nothing done. He just ensures that he gets some scouting value. Deoxys defense is a pain in the ass. Oh man, that's a real Pokemon there for Manny. Paired with Tangrowth, that's pretty good coverage too. That's just gonna help a lot. Stealth Rock's easy to set up. I wonder how many, if this is recover two hazards, this is gonna be a wild fight here for Manny. He's really hoping for the flinch. He doesn't get it. Deoxys is just going for the death. You might even switch out here to try and bring it back in later to recover to get more hazards going. He has the Tangrowth, which can tank it, but instead it's just going to let it die. He said, you know what, Quillfish can rail on it because I'm not too concerned about it. Arcanine comes in, maybe try to go for, okay, Thunderfang. That's an interesting decision here because he's going to eat a Waterfall. He's just going to let it die. He must have something in the back he's setting up for. Maybe Quillfish is that physical wall that's blocking him. Or you bring Cascoons into a safe... Oh, he forgets! He forgets he already used Sleep Powder! That's a rare error from Manny, but that's a big deal. Because now Destiny Bond's set up. You have to check what Darkrai has. And it is going to be the substitute. We'll get away with it because Thunder Wave was attempted. I like the attempt. You kind of can't always read what the Darkrai is going to do. It can run it a couple of ways. Maybe Cincy forgetting, he can spam Destiny Bond to force this Darkrai out. Maybe he was worried about a nasty plot behind that sub. So breaking the sub does make a lot of sense. But man, oh man, we see a Deoxys defense wasted. Well, not wasted. I thought he'd honestly try and save it to just get more hazards up. But you see a Deoxys defense gone. He misses the Focus Blast. We've seen this one before. That's a Darkrai down. Absol says, I'm the real Dark type. Masquerain is the answer. This isn't looking good for Manny. Yeah, the Raikou's asleep, but there's tons of time to try and wake that up. Along with the Latias, you need this Masquerade to do a lot of work to kill off that Latias. It's got the agility. We'll see how much more it can actually do, because its damage will not be enough against an Altaria resisting it. Articuno will be coming in as the Outrage is actually used. I'm kind of surprised he went for the Outrage, because Articuno still exists. Articuno doesn't have the most defense, but is bulky enough to take this Altaria, which does nothing. And we'll get the kill, 4-3, and it's kind of primed and ready here. For Cincy, he's just got to get in, he's got to be safe, but the problem is this thing's asleep. He's going to try and wake it up the best he can, but he's going to be eating roars, because that makes sense, because you just reset the sleep counter. This Articuno's going to prove to be very obnoxious. Jinx is now in, it's going to go for a good amount of damage, but I don't think you want to tank this. Substitute, okay. We'll be able to take the hit. He's looking to try and bring it down. He's just going to go for the war. He's going to try and pass off as much damage as possible, but he's rolling the dice, and Latias is not the dice you want to roll. Articuno might be able to take the HP Fire from there, though. Like, just barely. You have to damage calc this. You got to check it. You get this wrong. Yeah, you get it wrong. You're going to eat a bunch of damage back. There it is. No freeze to rub salt in the wound, but that's damage that might actually matter here because everything's low, and with the hazards, if Masquerain somehow survives this, we can have a Masquerain sweep in the finals, which is, definitely something you put on your resume. There's the agility. Bug Buzz does exist. The Roost comes out, but you gotta be careful. This could do a ton of damage. He's not gonna die from a Dragon Pulse. And this might actually be a Masquerain sweep because the Raikou's asleep. It's gonna take too much damage. Man, he just pulls it right back. He wins. Everything's too hurt. He's got two more. He's got 3 Pokemon weak to this Bug Buzz. Raikou is not going to wake up in time. Between the hazards and everything else, he even switches it in early. That Bug Buzz is a 2-hit KO. It's game. He loses to Masquerain. It's just got the speed. It's got the right stab. It's not enough for him to manage it. Oh, no. Just the long con all along. Yeah, the focus miss goes. But it's the hazards again. He gets to play around. And that's it. Absol can't outspeed. Sucker Punch wouldn't even kill Masquerain. It'd have to be like a super crit from here. It's close, actually. It was really close. But not enough. And it's not Life Orb either. It's leftovers. Oh, jeez, you hate to see it, but I mean, Broken played it right there. He needed the damage on the Masquerain just a little bit more, but he's a Stealth Rock away from preventing this little bug from taking it on. And that's just game 2 going to Manny. We're already on match point. This man is wasting no time with his teams. Oh, that one hurts. That one really hurts. But super, super well played by Manny. Just recognizing that he has the super effective move to take it on. Hi, Tim. And that's the scary thing, right? Again, it's like, did we need to go for the Dragon Pulse on the Articuno, right? Because that's what allowed to take it so much damage. Then Masquerain gets that extra turn. And then on top of that, you try and switch into the Raikou to try and make that thing happen. And it's just not working. That's Sleep being very obnoxious, but more so the fact that you lose a turn or two here or there with the Roost. You're trying to get it down. Understanding those damage calcs and understanding the strengths of Pokemon. Yeah, we're not going to say that, what the hell? We're not going to say that Articuno is OP, but it does have base 130 or 135 special defense. That thing's not getting hurt from a Gen 4 Latias that didn't run Choice Specs or Choice Scarf or anything like that. Need to set up the Calm Mind. So, it's kind of unfortunate here, but it does bring Manny to match point. He's looking for champion point, if anything. The man wants a gold tag in Discord and to hold the duck virtually. Tentacool, good to see you, man. And now we're going into the spooky part. Let's review Gen 6. 5 for 5, 5-0 here for Manny. And only a 1-1 record here. Broken has not played a lot of Gen 6. This is completely in Manny Marshadow's court. He's on home turf. It is time for the reverse sweep, if anything. This is the only time he has to win from here on out. I still believe it can happen. We saw glimmers of hope in Game 1. Game 2, it's hard to read around it, but I mean, Manny stayed super composed. He took the right moves. He took the right precautions. Used the sleep correctly. He knew that Raikou was the threat. Just playing around the fact he knows certain damage calcs that won't hurt him. Yeah, we need the Deli. Where are the Delibirds? We need some ice cold luck in here. We need Delibirds. We need that. Don't forget Darkrai. That Darkrai sweep for Cincy Cascoons, where he was able to pull it back from a 1v5, played it perfectly with substitutes, played around what he needed to do, played around the moves right, and was able to stall it out. We know Broken could do it. If he remembers the damage calcs, he doesn't let things take free damage. He can pull this out, but it's gonna be up to him. It just comes down to this. We want a Game 5. We want this to go all the way. But it's gotta go all the way. And it starts with a Slug versus an Ursaring. If this is a time where you're looking at your Gen 6 team and your Cincy Cascoons, you probably, if you don't trust your team, you gotta mulligan. This is your only time left to try and do it. And if you're staring down Ursaring can already be Quick Feet, it can be Guts. It's gonna be one of those two. And he's saying he's going for it. Magcargo is a bold move, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out. It's on an air balloon, so it won't immediately get destroyed, but Swords Dance with Guts or Quick Feet. The Fire Blast missing is definitely not how you want to stop this, and it's Quick Feet. He's double dancing the setup on turn 1. Even a burn would have been better because it's Quick Feet, not Guts, which actually means it would have cut his attack in half. This thing is ready to destroy, and this could be like week 14 all over again, and all it was a 15% chance pulling a noob. That's not what you want to pull, trust me, don't be me. Sock comes in, it might be carrying the Focus Sash, it might be Choice Scarf, it might outspeed actually with a Choice Scarf. It does not, it's dead, and it's already looking bad. If it was Choice Scarf, it was barely outsped because Double Speed just barely outbeats it. Ursaring has just enough speed to make it happen. And Manny is 4 Pokemon away from becoming a Pro Pokeball champion. He's been waiting over a month for this. He has proven throughout the regular season that he deserves that trophy. But since he is not done yet, there are 4 Pokemon left. And potentially 2 more games to pull it right back. But the bear is set up and ready to go. This is spooky, though. He needs priority. The nice thing is it has -1 defense, so if you have a Mach Punch user, even Ice Spear, or Ice Shard rather, you might just need you might need to sack a bunch of Pokemon off and hope to God you have a sweeper in the back that's going to make this work. But if we see this team after, we take a look at it and just try and look at it from that base standpoint. And we have the realization in chat that it is indeed Quick Feet because that was a Choice Scarf Sock. Cincy getting a lesson here. That's not going to be good. Now the Diancie comes in, but Close Combat exists, Earthquake exists, Facade exists, Ursaring exists, Bear Hugs hurt. That's a Mega Diancie, but guess what? It's not bulky enough to take it. It is, though. It will take it into minus 2 special offensive. Moonblast can do a bunch of damage. It does kill off the Bear. The run is alive. Diancie has the speed. It has the damage. It's got the coverage. It can do something here, but he's still got to make it through the rest of Manny Marshallow's team, and the damage has been done by the Bear. Survival guides only get you so far, and now the Landorus T comes in. This man's running a real mixed OU set here. Lando T is the Gen 6 staple, as Gastro is also a Gen 6 staple to answer Lando. That might be a double dance Lando again, for God's sake. Quick Feet is double speed, yes. As Scald will now happen onto the Reuniclus. This guy's got a real team. What the hell, Voyager? It is going to get the burn. That's actually terrible. This is a Magic Guard Reuniclus. That's the perfect status to get on the Reuniclus, because now Paralysis would have actually stopped it. Sleep would have stopped it. Now you just have to damage it. And if this thing is anything like Calm Mind with Recover, you need to kill it now, because he's just going to stall this out. He's going to start going for Calm Mind. He's going to Recover, then Calm Mind, make the Scald do less. A crit only does 45% because it's Gen 6 crits. Voyager is paying attention. He knows exactly his damage ranges that's going to make this work, and he knows he can take the Gastrodon down, which will stop the Lando T from potentially having that double dance sweep here. He's just going to keep stalling out. He can sit here as long as he needs to start setting up. It might be double attack. We don't actually know. The crit is nicer from the Earthquake, but as you can see, it's not enough damage. And in fact, that might be good enough. He did not go for the Recover, so that crit actually means Reuniclus is going to fall. Manny not playing the patience game, maybe trying to bait Cincy into something here, but does have a Reuniclus fall. Could have stalled out in a little bit. Kingdra is scary. If this thing is focus energy with Scope Lens, that's 100% crit chance with Draco Meteor, which means 8 attacks, ignoring special defense. Never mind, it's just going to be Outrage. That is a Life Orb Kingdra. It has the coverage. It's going to do a ton of damage. Diancie, though, can just switch in. It's the easiest switch in his absolute life. Does not care. And that's just a dead Kingdra because it's stuck here. Just kidding, it was the 2-turn. No, I didn't get the 2-turn. It's because it was resisted. That's how it works in this game. It's dumb. Mawile not eating that well, but you gotta be careful because Mega Mawile carries the Sucker Punch. It didn't go for it, but it resists. It actually takes it just enough. The stats are high enough, and Diancie is down. I honestly thought it didn't get that much special defense when it Mega Evolved. I was expecting the Sucker Punch to get the hell out, which is why I think he expected the switch as well and went for the Iron Head. So risky on both ends. Pays out for Manny, though. Emolga coming in. We're about to discover if Sucker Punch exists. Because if it did, I'm kind of surprised they both didn't go for it. I think Manny truly expected him to switch. He just doesn't have Sucker Punch. All right. Thanks, Gen 6. Emolga will get the kill. 3-3. The Kingdra is released. We don't see another fairy type. This is going to start hurting. The Dragon Dance comes through. This is the time the Toxic is needed, but it might be too little too late. A Paralysis might have served just a little bit more. Life Orb plus Toxic will wear this thing out, but you only have 2 Pokemon left. That's a +1 Outrage. If you can't resist it, the Gastrodon's not at a high enough HP to do it. It's a Volcanion. This thing has defense, but is it enough to take the Kingdra down? Because you got a Landorus T you got to deal with, and if that Gastrodon doesn't go for Recover, this is just game. The moment of truth, he does end up taking it. Does he have the damage? Steam Eruption is quad resisted. It's not going to be enough. Manny Marshadows wastes no time, gets all the attacks, gets all the tools he needs, and unless we see this Gastrodon somehow live against the final Pokemon, he's actually going to switch it in to let it die. That was his one opportunity to make it because Kingdra would have died on the Volcanion. And he would have been okay. Now he's outsped and it's over. That's it. As had happened, as it ended, as it was meant to be. Manny Marshadows is your Pro Pokeball Season 6 champion. GG. And what a play it was here from Manny, coming out his first Pro Pokeball, bringing it to the competitive knowledge here, just having the control over all the games that he played, a 13-1 record throughout the whole season. An astounding performance from the man. Truly spectacular, to be honest with you. It's kind of hard to not take a look at what he has accomplished with it and how he has pulled through with everything that he's done and how much knowledge he's controlled. You'll have to give me one moment here as I prepare the high quality award ceremony. So give me 1 second as I just do this. Shh. Quiet in the audience, please. I said quiet in the audience. God damn it. I lost my music. I'm new here. Voyager, coach of the Manny Marshadows, you have endured 7 other opponents, and as on behalf of the producer, the commentator, the organizer, the DM manager, the snacks provider, the Steve Slapper, the stander, the sitter, and the voice of this channel here at twitch.tv/ProPokeNoob, I'd like to present to you the almighty coveted Pro Pokeball Championship Cup. The duck is yours. Your name will be immortalized on Discord and on a Google Slide picture. Congratulations on winning it. GG claps in chat. And Pro Pokey's for Voyager on a spectacular season. And to Broken for making it to the finals, for having a dominant 2nd place. To all the competitors who played in this format, you heard me correctly. I did not stutter. This was actually Pro Pokeball Season 6. I would like to officially and formally announce that this is the new format for the Pro Pokeball going forward. Its success, it's fun. What ended up happening with all of the competitors was an astounding change from our draft tournament. I am retiring the draft format until further notice. It may come back in the future, but until then, this will be the format for our yearly tournament, or whenever year I can run it in, because years are starting to get really busy now. But this is what we're going to be going with, and I'm very, very happy with it. I know some of the changes that I'd like to make with it that I didn't write down, and I'm kind of fumbling all of a sudden. But, oh yeah, no, I remember the one change I'm going to make to the drafting. But this was a very good season. Thank you to everybody for your patience throughout all the changes and everything that we had to do, and the delay on the finals. Congratulations to those. who voted on Voyager for your points. Don't show me this again. It's fine. Points have been earned today. Manny, let me slap your name up on the Hall of Fame. What a tournament, man. That went so well. The asynchronous battles felt fantastic. It was very easy for players. The draft format was much simpler. People were much more responsive. I think, admittedly, it's easier to roll off the sting of losses. Even though it's not easy, it's still not, you know, I feel like the balance went way better with it. Let me prepare your plaque real quick. For those who have never been on this channel, you didn't see the Pro Pokeball in its peak. You haven't seen what we actually do for this. You're finally gonna see it, though. I'm just engraving really quickly. Don't worry about me. How did I put that there? Cover that. Ooh. What's the date today? That's not the correct month. Way to go, noob. Here you go, man. This is all for you. Beautifully made, of course, in Google Slides. All of the coaches before it. This was made back in 2015, and we continued the tradition of it afterwards. Starting with California Cacturns all the way back in Season 1 with the perfect sand comp that destroyed all the noobs. Ivan, Sweetie, Scrubbington, Mitchie, Shark King, and now Voyager joins a plaque that will be forever immortalized. And searchable. That's just the way it's gonna go. Different times, but still deserves to be a Pro Pokeball champion, nonetheless. Of course, if you guys would like to give feedback on the tournament, feel free to drop it in the tournament channel in Discord. I would greatly appreciate it for those who did participate, and for those who didn't, I might put out a feedback form just to make it easier to organize and kind of ask you guys how you felt about it. Get suggestions, of course, to improve upon it and just make things better. Because I think the tournament in its form was mostly okay. Like I said, I don't even want to make a change or two to it. And, yeah. Enjoy, man. One day this is going to be, like, decked out and included into something better. But this is something that I made with my ex-girlfriend years ago. As you can see, it used to say my name, but, or it used to say Pro Pokeball, but it's kind of old. Passed around between a lot of people on the internet. It's gone across the world. Man literally has like Vesuvius dust on him. That's what we're gonna call it. The dust of Vesuvius. So yeah. That's it, chat. That's the yearly tournament done. We'll hopefully see you in 2022 with that. And yeah. GG's. That's going to be it for me today as well, because I need to go get stuff prepared. I need to... You did, Jez! You just missed the championship cup, sir! You missed it. That's okay. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. I've been meaning to hit you up, but I didn't want to do that because I thought you were needing space or stuff like that. I just didn't want to interrupt you with you enjoying life. Or something. Oh, you've been moving! Cool. Congratulations, I hope? Don't worry, the VOD we posted, this is also being recorded. which I forgot to stop the recording on. It's all part of it. Man, oh man. That was a good season. Ooh, that's cool, Jez. Success is staring over your town or your city and going, "This is mine, bitch." I like this music, but you need to stop. Shh. I don't know what Maine is. I don't know where that is. Oh, you're saying Maine. But yeah, that's it for today. We'll be back. We'll be back sometime. So just to go over it, remember guys, Extra Life next week. The Extra Life Marathon is literally 7 days from right now. We will be, it's less than 7 days because we would have started by now at 8 a.m. next Friday. Do you guys want, okay, hold on. Before I go, do you want to see all the prizes? I can show you all the prizes. I got a new prize in. I got some other prizes I can tell you about. You want to see the goods? I can show you the goods, but like the prizing goods, you know, for the Children's Miracle Network, not the goods that you have to pay for me on OnlyFans. Exclamation OnlyFans, by the way, to see that. Because you're not getting that for free. Or for my TOS, you know, banning. Wouldn't like that. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll go grab that. Got him. So, yeah, next week streams will be a little weird because we need to take multiple days to test. We got to test the crystal settings again. We got to test some other games. I got to figure out the full schedule. I will be bothering a bunch of people all day today. Just to make sure that we can get everything organized. What else do we have to do? Boix I talked to. I know what he's got to do. We have the Pokemon Unite tournament, by the way. If you do play Unite, even if casually, we are going to be running a pickup tournament to have fun with it. I got to talk to Broken and Rufus. I got to get Rufus to talk to me. I got to talk to Pruden, which I already did. Got to talk to Millie, and then talk to Shawnee. And then talk to everybody in the game show. Ahem. Yes. So, we got a lot to plan. I got to do a lot of imaging and stuff like that. So, let me show you one of the new prizes that came in, courtesy of Marie and Bandit Dice. Ooh, here we go. You know, Hero, here's the problem. Not only do I have tutoring today, you know what the worst part is? You know what the absolute worst part is? You know what really grinds my gears? You know what really churns my butter? You know what really shoves my nuts in a hibachi? When people don't answer me. Everyday happenings. Yeah. You know, I've always said this, and I will say it one more time. The only reason why stuff doesn't get organized is not because the people It's not because of the organization. It's the fact that organization is easy. It's just people make it fucking hard because it's the people's fault. I'm organized and ready to go. I just can't get everybody with me. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys right now. This has not been shown anywhere. Nobody has seen these. So you will be the first to see this. I'm not kidding you. I'm not lying. I would never lie to you. I would, but I wouldn't this time. First of all, as a reminder, you have your $50 cumulative donation for the photo album. It'll be a giveaway on November 7th, where if you win, you tell me a generation of Pokemon. I draw every Pokemon for you in my lovely art style, and ship it to you in a photo album. $35. This wonderful, ecstatic 100 by 100 ProPokeNoob J cross stitch done by my girlfriend. It's beautiful. You can put it anywhere you want. You can put this next to your computer and stare at it when you're watching me, so that you are reminded of how fantastic this community is. That's $35 in cumulative donations. For $25 in cumulative donations, you can have a giveaway for this lovely painting of a cherry blossom aesthetic by my sister, ProPokeNoob. Wonderful stuff. It's about the size of... You can see right here. So it's about this and a little bit further down. So you're looking at about 2 picture frames worth if you want to know. You're not missing much of the picture frame up there. But it's definitely more vertical, but it's a very, very... Yeah, it's very beautiful. My sister and I used to paint a lot of, I used to paint a lot of rocks and do charcoal sketches as good as I could. And my sister likes to paint a lot of... to do a lot of nature stuff, inspiration. Inspiration. She can't do it from memory, but she could definitely do it from inspiration. She painted this. She basically got inspired by another image and just kind of went to town on it. It's a very beautiful thing. $25 in cumulative donations. You might be like, well, you know what, noob? I don't have $25. You can still support Sick Kids. Watch this shit. Chad, I want to introduce you to a lovely offer of my groin? No. A lovely offer that Marie found. She has a friend who's in the dice business. I have six dice bags. Each of these have different style of dice in them. I'm going to be very careful. I don't want to break these. 6 away here are nice. Take a look at this shit. Custom made dice for this channel. I'm not kidding you. Some of these are extra life color. I'll show you each and every one of them. You can never have too many dice bags. You're not wrong. But look at these. They are beautiful. They are glittered. They are well crafted by Bandit Dice. I will be advertising them. If you'd like to take a look at their Instagram page, I have it saved right here. It was very generous of them to offer it up to charity. They like the cause, and they were willing to give that to me. These will be up for grabs. 2 of these will be given away every day of the 3-day marathon. So there's 6 in total, which means 2 will be given away every day. Look at this. This is a beautiful sunset salmon sort of coloring with it. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely wonderful. And these will be $15 one time. So if you donate $15... Actually, I'll make it 15 cumulative on the day, though. So if you donate a cumulative donation of $15 on each of the marathon days, so November 5th, 6th, and 7th, 2 of these will be given away a day. Look at this. This is my favorite. Look at these. This is a galaxy version. This is actually, if you take a good look at it, not only is it purple, but it's got little glitter in it. These are very, very, very well done. I'm not just saying that. These are actually spectacular. And you'll know which ones I'm giving away too. So if you want to save your $15, it is a midnight purple. It is indeed a midnight purple. If you want to know what day to go for these, I'm going to tell you right now. This will be on the last day. You need to show up on the Sunday. Look at this. ProPokeNoob stuck custom dice right in the beautiful colors of the brand. It was awesome. It was a surprise to me. This is fucking gorgeous. I love it. It's wonderful, man. It was just a surprise. Marie was showing me some of the designs. Give me all right. And she goes, oh, by the way, here's the ProPokeNoob dice. I go, you're kidding me, right? In the 3 brands, black, white, and red. Oh, perfect. Here's another one here. A nice red. This one's actually a fiery red. Came out very, very well. Absolutely a stone. So if you want to know, every dice bag comes with the same dice. It's 1d6, 1d20, 1d8. I'll actually know this time. This is a d4. Now that I learned from everyone in chat, So it comes with a D4, a D8, a D20, a D6, a D10, a percentage die, and a D12. So if you're looking to kind of just add one of each type to your collection, or you're just missing one and you need it, you've got it. And chat, the best was actually luckily saved for last. A very standard stat. Look at this. Gorgeous. The Extra Life collection. Actual Extra Life colors. So we have ProPokeNoob, we have the ProPokeNoob, and we have the Extra Life collection. Beautiful blue, put in it perfectly. Take a look at this tracker. It's exactly the same. It's literally the exact same colors. It's amazing. So thank you to Bandit Dice for this opportunity. I will be selling them out. I'm honestly kind of tempted to get myself a Galaxy die. This is super great of them. Thank you very much for them for that. $15 in cumulative on the day, 2 given away per day. And if you want one in particular, well, we'll have to figure out how we're going to give it away, but we're definitely just going to be giving the dice away. Now you might be thinking, noob, what about everything else? No, this is not for sale. Next. You might be wondering, well, why didn't you sell cars? Well, I don't know enough about cars, but you know what I do know enough about? Sometimes you want your Game Boys to look a little bit funkier, and I know a couple of modders who are willing to give away some shells courtesy of the Boyks. He offered this up last night. He will be giving away, on behalf of himself, a Game Boy Pocket shell kit. It's a nice, let me see if I can find a picture of it. I might be able to open this. Let's see if I can open this. All right, where's the internet? Boom. That's, you know what? You're not wrong. Take a look at this. Don't worry about the one on the right. It's the one on the left right here. This one right here on the left. This nice Game Boy Pocket shell. I believe this is the Game Boy Pocket one. I can't quite remember, but he's basically giving away a Game Boy Pocket. This one will be... I wrote them all down, so apologies for not remembering off the top of my head. There's a lot. There's actually a lot to give away. I'm not sent from GDQ, man. He lives in the merch. I just kind of repeat when I remember. Let me get this here for you. The Game Boy... Did he give me a price? Oh, shoot. This one will also be $25, actually. So if you get it, not only be entered for the painting, but you'll also be entered for the Game Boy Pocket shell kit. I will make it a cumulative donation. I'm just going to make sure to put this... No, don't shorten cumulative the way you think I'm going to. Did I... Wait. Is ProPokeNoob J35 or 30? Am I getting this wrong now? Oh my god, am I dumb? Oh, it's 35. I wrote the number wrong. It is 35. I'm not wrong. I haven't been advertising the wrong thing. I just have it wrong here because my girlfriend didn't give me the number right away, so I didn't write down the number right away. But yeah, this, the Game Boy Pocket on the left, is going to be giving away $25 cumulative, so you'll actually get 2 for 1 if you get yourself up to $25 given away this year. Now you might be thinking, is that even enough? No, it's not. I'm not done with you yet. You are not going anywhere. For God's sake, stay with me here because we got more to give away. Marie will take your Game Boy Advance and will reshell it with a shell of your choice. Now I don't know if she's going to have certain restrictions, obviously based on the way she's going to mod it. But she will take your Game Boy Advance, and they will mod it for you to make it look super awesome. If you want examples, I can get her to give me some examples of what she's done. But I've seen some of the stuff that she's done. It's freaking gorgeous. And as a result, this one will be the big one of this year. $75 in cumulative donations within the week. A lot of you still have hit it. But if you want your Game Boy Advance decked out, Pimp My Game Boy, then you've got $75 in cumulative donations to go with that in a giveaway, and we're going from there. But there's more. They're not even done yet. Because... Did I write everything down? Yeah, I did. There might be stickers. I don't know yet. That was not confirmed. Anyways, the final one that I haven't told you about. Broken has offered up a list of Switch games where the winner will be able to pick a Switch game from the list, and it will be purchased for them. That one is going to be put at $60 in cumulative donations. All of the games, though, I can tell you right now, are worth more or about that. So you're going to be good. $60 cumulative donations for a Switch game. Let me see if I can find that list of games that Broken was offering up. Dude, people have been extraordinarily kind to me, and I'm ever so thankful. Here we go. The options are Super Mario Odyssey, Animal Crossing, New Horizons, as you know, coming out with the DLC. Actually, yes. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Paper Mario, Mario Maker 2, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild with the expansion pass, or Stardew Valley. So not all of them are in there, but you could definitely take your pick of the litter to make it fair so that all of those prices are good to go. It will be $60 in cumulative donations. So not only are you looking at dice, you're looking at the things that you might be able to afford if you were just go have lunch and skip it for one day to give to Sick Kids Hospital. Or, let's say you're rolling in the dough and you're looking to score. This is where you go for the shelling. You get the shells, you get the game, you get everything you want. It's all in the giveaways. It's all just keeping into the spirit because everybody has been supporting the little homies so well this year. $3,120 and a good old nice amount of cents to Sick Kids. It is fantastic. I love putting in the amount of effort for this to make it work, to get this going. It has become a mainstay on the channel and almost a staple on the channel. I support Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto. The Extra Life is the hub that supports Children Miracle Network hospitals. I support Sick Kids in Toronto through Extra Life. Hi, Billy Mays here. Let me sell you some of this OxyClean. Okay. Yes. So all of this, by the way, is being tracked by me. So if you're curious, feel free to send me a DM. I can tell you your total amount because, unfortunately, if you put the wrong name on, it doesn't actually track you based on, like, your address and stuff like that, which is good because it's keeping you safe. But for some people, I've written down, for example, like, Broken has donated under 2 names by accident or whatever happened. So I've been keeping track of all the totals. So if you want to know which ones you're eligible for, feel free to shoot me a DM on Discord. I can tell you how much you've donated, and then remind you of all things. We will have a giant list for you guys to know if you want to get towards those incentive or towards those giveaways. It's going to be good to go. No, it won't have that. That just brings you directly to it. All of those links will be updated by next week. Yeah. So I can tell you right now, we've got a good amount of people in for the Cherry Blossom and the what's it called? The people who are in for the Cherry Blossom and the Game Boy Pocket Shell are basically almost, there's only one person who's not in for the ProPokeJ and Photo Album at the same time. So, yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I have it recorded, and we just go from there. But yeah, I hope this is like the future. I want to be able to do more like this. I want to get in touch for people with Steam keys. Obviously, we give away the Steam keys. How many keys have we given away? Every time you donate $10, by the way, once per stream, you get a random Steam key. I got 40 keys to give away. 40, and that list will grow. And the best part is, I've already given away 75. That's 115 goddamn games for charity, people. That's $1,150. $750 minimum during the time that I was giving away Steam keys, and I'm pretty sure I've only been doing that since June or July. That's ridiculous. Wait, actually, I could check. April 30th. Never mind. I'm dumb. April. We've been doing it since April, but that's pretty cool. So at least a minimum of $750 for this. In the bid war, we already said it was over $1,000 put into that bid war, which is superb. $1,021.74. I'm not sure why I put that on there. You're not supposed to put those numbers on there. I just wanted to see the total. Yeah, this year has been spectacular, and I hope that we can grow this into a marathon. Like, you know how, like, Rufus was doing his charity train, Millie does her charity train, stuff like that? I don't know if we'll ever do that, but I like making this 3-day event. It kind of feels like a GDQ, except you know, it's run by me and it's built by many, and this wouldn't be successful without all the people who I collaborate with, who we're friends with, to bring together, to get the community involved, to get you guys playing in some games, to get you to play in the game show, and have everybody involved, offering up stuff. It's spectacular, right? And of course, always the best part is it's supporting Sick Kids Hospital. No matter what, it is always supporting Sick Kids. So, do it, Astolia. I've been hiding a lot of this because I offered up a little bit. Now some of it's come in now to show you, and I just gave you the full thing. If there's anything more that I can tell you about, I will. But at the moment, these are the 10 or 11 prizes that will be given away. So if you are looking at, so basically the way it's going to go, and I'll reiterate this throughout Extra Life Marathon weekend, I'll be contacting you via Discord. If I don't find you in my Discord, I highly recommend, if you're looking to win the giveaways, be in the Discord. Make your name obvious. Otherwise, I'll be hitting you up on Twitch. I will whisper you on Twitch. You'll have 24 hours to confirm that you won the giveaway. If you don't, I do a redraw, and we just go from there. That'll be the agreement. You have 24 hours known afterwards, because I will be doing all the draws on November 7th, except for the dice that will be done at the end on November 5th and November 6th. You will still have to confirm with me. Those ones I can confirm by the end, depending on how many names we get. We'll see. We'll play it by ear, but you'll definitely, everything will be, like, everyone will be congratulated by the end of Sunday, and we'll tell you when it's free, because again, I'm streaming like November 8th through 13th as well. Basically, I'm streaming the 8th through the 5th through the 13th straight. So you're gonna get like 80 hours of noob, and then we just play whatever the hell I want, including Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, going into Nuzember. Nuzember's gonna be weird this year because I might have to take extra time to play Diamond and Pearl. We'll see, but we got We've got Guild of Dungeoneering and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl basically on after charity. Next week is all charity prep, play games for charity, get people to know about the Unite tournament, go from there. Yeah. It's gonna be good. I got a lot of work to do. But the first thing is, it's gotta start with me doing the tutoring in an hour, so I am going to leave. Thank you everybody for coming out. I'm handing off what do you mean I'm handing off a time slot to you for Rufus? He didn't did he say that? I actually need to check my schedule again, because I think he might have put me on a day when my schedule had changed. Where's that schedule? There it is. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I'll be heading off to you. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Okay, Tuesday is fine. It's the Thursday. Okay, Thursday's the short day. Good. Which one was the long day for me? Oh, God. That's right. I forgot. So not only do I have a 10-hour time slot on the Wednesday. So Monday is Breakwaters. The 8th is Breakwaters. And then Tuesday is a 4-hour time slot. Wednesday is a 10-hour time slot. Thursday is a 4-hour time slot into tutoring, into other work. Luckily, I'm not working right now. This would be ridiculous. Friday is a 4-hour time slot, and then Saturday is an 8-hour time slot. So what is that? 12, 16, 26, 30 hours, plus the 42 hours, plus the 12 hours, 72. That's 80 hours. So I'm working 2 of your full-time shifts over 8 days. I'm gonna need a lot of I'm gonna need a lot of viewers. I'm gonna need a lot of. I don't even drink coffee. This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need a lot of Canada Dry, caffeinated. I was seeing that, Astolia. I put Pokemon Rando down. I might mix it up. Like, I know it's Pokemon Rando. I don't drink a lot of tea, though. I can't drink it. That makes me have really bad digestion. I drank 2 eucalyptic teas yesterday, and I felt like a hot air balloon. Not bloated, but okay, no. No, I'm not gonna go into details. It didn't feel good. Oh, it felt fine 2 days ago. But usually if I drink normal tea, like Orange Pico or stuff like that, it just binds me up real bad. I definitely know I don't think I'll be able to play Pokemon every day. I just need to figure out what I'm going to be doing. But I'm not thinking about that right now. I'll literally think about that on... I can't think about it on the Monday. Holy fucking hell, what am I doing? I'm just having a meltdown on stream. I'm going to go offline now. I have a lot to reflect on and do. potentially call my girlfriend and cry in front of her dad on phone, and he'll just call me a really bad word again. Bye, hero! I'm gonna flee now, so I finish with my student strong and then cry afterwards. I have time tonight. I also have, actually, I'm probably gonna have a lot of time tomorrow because the family's not staying over all the time. Halloween, I'm free. We'll figure it out. We'll figure this out. We'll get it all organized. Broken, just really quickly before I go, when do you get your schedule by for next week? Because I need to talk to you and Rufus about organizing the I Want to Maker stuff. I also highly recommend, by the way, Broken, if you really want to play my maps, please play a bit of I Want to Maker in advance. If you don't, you're going to get really frustrated with my maps. I built a couple of puzzles that are incredibly... let's just say I made Suwako rage quit, and he started, like, touting that he likes sub-pixel jumps more than my puzzles, because apparently they're filled with RNG and they're not. But, I would say just play around with it, learn the jumps, learn the mechanics of the game, and it's not hard. Just learn the mechanics of the game and go from there. Oh, boy. Sunday starts your vacation. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Wait. Sunday starts your vacation. Is that your 3-day vacation that you're going away? Or is that this weekend? I'm sorry, I've forgotten. Because you were in the game show, right? Were you in the game show? Oh, Christ. Yeah, you were in the game show. Are you free on the 7th still? Yeah, but when's your 3-day getaway? Okay, good. Perfect. We're good then. We're good. Hell yeah. Okay, so I've got you down for the... Alright, chat, we're gonna go raid into Villainous Belle. She is currently catching the last few legendaries in the Crown Tundra DLC. She's super cool. Awesome VTuber who does a lot of... Well, she's doing horror throughout this. I think she plays a lot of Pokemon. I don't know. I haven't really known her outside of October. It's kind of hard to know what a creator plays outside of October unless you're me. So yeah, you're playing around, y'all. Appreciate that. Say hello with me. ProPokeNoob squids. If not, make sure you use your favorite emotes and put some squid arms around it. I will see you next week. We're going to get ready. It's Extra Life time. It's all happening. You guys have been great. Have a wonderful day and weekend. Peace. And GG. Oh yeah, and happy Halloween, everybody. There you go.